Yeah, Drew Jellin and Sam Wanish head down to the water. Our men's skim 35-49. Also, men's skim 50 and up. Start grabbing your stuff. Head on down to the water as well. And we're going to get things underway here at day number 1 of the Volunteer Classic. Brought to you by Centurion Boats and part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. I'm Mark on the mic, calling the shots all day long. And we're going to have a fantastic day out here in Johnson City, Tennessee, as we get our surfers on the water.
See it on this little monitor here, but something I gotta sort this one out.
Okay, you're good.
All right. We are getting things underway with our first rider. This is Drew Jellin kicking us off here in the men's 35-49 skim. Your first rider breaking the butter out here at Boone Lake in Johnson City, Tennessee. Drew floating up top before dropping down low. Getting in that pocket and staying right where he wants. Behind that beautiful Centurion RI-230, the best in the biz. The same boat all of our riders are going behind all weekend long. You see right there that 360, Drew trying to lock back in after spinning the full rotation, just losing the push. Hey, that's okay. Only his first fall. Now, in this contest, each of these riders is going to get one run that consists of 2 passes. 1 pass down and 1 pass back. During those 2 passes, the rider can do as many tricks as they want. They're not limited on the number of tricks they can do, but as always, the judges looking for quality over quantity. Also, in each pass, each rider will get 1 pickup. So if they do happen to fall, just like Drew did right there, hey, it's no sweat off his back. He's going to get picked up. His run will continue right where he left off. And he's going to keep going down towards the end of course buoy. You see it right there. Drew spinning around. Oh, trying one more time for that 360. Unfortunately, going down once again. That's going to do it for pass number 1. Now we're going to drop him down, turn him around, and bring him back down for pass number 2. Now all of our athletes, as I said, riding behind that beautiful brand new Centurion RI-230. A true thing of beauty. And Centurion Boats celebrating 50 years of boat building excellence. There is no better boat on the planet, specifically designed with wake surfing in mind. And we all get to ride behind it this weekend. Such an awesome time. If you want to learn more about Centurion Boats, the whole lineup, you can always go to centurionboats.com, or right here in Johnson City, Tennessee, you can check out CBK Water Sports. Big shout out to the crew at CBK for hosting us this weekend. Be sure to go check out CBK. Talk to Kelly for all your lake and wake needs. We're getting Drew Jellin reconnected down here at the end of the course. And we're going to take him right back from the direction that he just came in. And here we go. Drew Jellin back up, back at it. Heading back this direction. He's getting set right in that pocket. Nice frontside lip slide to get things going. Feeling out that Centurion wave. And then nice frontside board slide up at the top as he floats it out. Dropping right back down. And you can see how much room there is to work with right there. Unfortunately, Drew going down. Looked like maybe wanted to shove it and just couldn't quite get that board back underneath him. Ain't no thing. Only his first fall here in pass number 2. So he is going to get a pickup. We're going to get him reconnected to finish off this second pass. Now we've got judges in the boat with the best seat in the house, checking out all the tricks, making sure that every rider gets scored on every maneuver that they are doing. Our judges, the best in the business, traveling from all across the country to be here. Some of the top pro riders in the world pulling double duty today, not just riding on the water, but also spending time giving back to the sport in that judge's seat. Drew going for that 360 one more time. Oh, man. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get around on it. That's going to do it for him. Hey, let's give it up. Make some noise for your first rider of the day, Drew Jellin, absolutely throwing down. Well, coming up next, we've got Sam Wanish out of Claremont, Florida. Our second rider here in the men's skim 35 to 49 division. At this time, we do need men's skim 50 and up Men's skim 50 and up. Start making your way down to the dock for check-in. That's going to be Kyle Cantrell, Sean Harris, Mark Walser, and David Posey. Men's skim 50 and up. Make your way down to the dock. You guys are on deck. And we're getting our final rider for the men's skim 35 to 49 connected right here, right now. This is going to be Sam Wanish. Now, Sam, no stranger to competing with the WWA and the WSWS. We've seen him at several of the stops already this year. And it's always fun watching Sam ride. This dude can shred. Only been doing it for a couple years, but man, the progression that he has had on the board is unlike anybody else. He's tossing in that rope, and you can see he's wearing the gold leader bib, signifying that he is the points leader in this division of the overall Wake Surfing World Series. Right there, going down on that shove. Hey, that's okay. Only his first fall. We're going to get reconnected with Sam Wanish here in just a second. It's early in the morning, and sometimes you got to get wet and reset. We're going to let him shake off the dust off the rust, and come back firing on all cylinders. All right, well, the throttles go down, and Sam gets up, back in tow, behind that Centurion RI-230. Big carve at the wake right there, feeling it out, making sure everything is dialed in. There's that backside big spin, getting right back to work, making the board do a 3 shove with the backside 180. There's a backside shove to get his board back to regular. And now Sam linking it up, trying to go 540 back big. Unfortunately going down. Looks like that's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to taxi him down to the end of the course and get him ready, get him set for pass number 2. Well, as I was mentioning, Sam Wanish, he is wearing that gold leader bib, signifying that he is the points leader in his division. Because here at the World Series of Wake Surfing, each of these stops allows you to accumulate points as you go. And as riders are attempting to qualify for the World Championships happening down in Winter Haven, Florida later this fall, each of these athletes needs to compete in at least 3 events in order to qualify. So we love seeing the familiar faces happening at many of the events throughout the country. Sam Wanish, no stranger. Oh no. Deja vu from pass number 1 with Sam going down on that shove right out of the gate. We're going to let him clean that up, get back on his board. And once again, we do need all of our men's 50 and up skim. Make your way down to the water. Men's 50 and up skim. Start making your way down to the start dock. You guys are on deck. Well, Sam back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope and getting right back to work. Nice frontside air. Little carve at the lip. There's the 3 shove. Oh, man, and just couldn't quite get back in the push right there. Looks like that's going to do it for him. Awesome job from our men's 35-49 skim division, kicking us off for the day. And it is going to be an absolutely epic day out there on the water. We've got perfect conditions, smooth water, blue skies starting to peek out, and a beautiful venue out here at Johnson City. Your first division is in the books for the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats. Coming up next, we've got our men's 50 and up skim division. All right, your first rider here in the men's 50 and up division. This is Kyle Cantrell. Kyle starting off surfing front side. You can tell he's front side because the front of his body is facing that wave. Getting in some pumps, some carves. There's a front side board slide followed by front side lip slide. Feeling out that Centurion wave. And then right there, that side slide down in the trough. Kyle going for the spin, locking in that 360 and getting right back into the push. Nicely done from Kyle Cantrell. Big carve right there at the wave. And then as he passes that into course buoy, looks like that's going to do it. A stand-up first pass for Kyle Cantrell. All right, well, Kyle Cantrell back up, back at it. He's tossing in that rope and getting right back to work. Nice long front side board slide up there at the top of the lip. And there's another 360, locking right back in. Kyle Cantrell getting dizzy with the best of them. Right into that tail slide down there in the trough. Nice big frontside air, putting in some more carves, slashes as he makes his way down the course and getting down towards the end. Oh, another 360, trying to hang on to it. Unfortunately, slipping out right there. Looks like that is going to do it for Kyle Cantrell, your first rider here in the men's 50 and up skim division. Next on the water, we've got Sean Harris. Dude out of Georgia. Oh, man, and just slipping out right there towards the beginning of the course. Hey, that's okay. Only his first fall, and he's right out there in front of us. So let's cheer him on, make some noise for Sean Harris as he's getting underway here in the men's skim 50 and up division. All right, Sean Harris back up, back at it. Starting off with that nice little side slide down there in the trough, turning the board sideways and staying right in the push. Big slash from Sean. There's that frontside board slide. Another big slash, chucking buckets at the judges. There's the spin going 2, 3 times around, 4 times around, 5 times around. Just getting dizzy out there. Couldn't quite get out of that spin cycle. But a great job from Sean Harris, nevertheless, to wrap up pass number 1. A great job. We're going to get him ready, get him set to go into pass number 2. Now, as we said, every rider getting the privilege of riding behind that Centurion Boats RI 230 at 23 feet. That 230 hits the sweet spot of wake performance. It's big enough for the pro level rider, but nimble enough for every crew on the water. With seating up to 14, you'll never run out of room, and you can always pack in a few more friends when you're on that Centurion RI 230. From the waves, the wakes, the ride, it is all world-class, top tier. So be sure to check out that Centurion RI 230, and you can learn more about it from the folks at CBK Water Sports. your local Centurion dealer. Sean Harris getting that front side air to get things started in pass number 2. Oh, man, looks like may have wanted to come loose from the board right there. Maybe a shove. Unfortunately, going down. But fortunately for him, only his first fall here in pass number 2. Right now, Sean is our second rider here in the men's skim 50 and up division. And at this time, we do need our women's 50 and up skim division, women's skim. Start making your way down to the dock. That's going to be Linda Cooley, Tracy Cantrell, Jody Brasil, and Sue Borton. Make your way down to the start dock. You ladies are on deck. All right, Sean Harris. He's back up. He's back at it. Nice floater there at the top. Diving right back into the wave. There's the shove. Oh, no. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite stay glued to that board. That's going to do it for him. A great job from Sean Harris, your second rider here in the men's 50 and up skim division. Well, next up on the water, doing it for Phase 5 surfboards. If you ride Phase 5, you know him, you love him. Right here, right now, we've got Mark Walser on the water. Mark starting things off nice, slow, rotisserie style backside 360. There's a big frontside air, just feeling out that Centurion wave, getting comfortable back there behind the boat. Another nice slow rotation on that 360. There's the backside shove it, making the board do a 180 while his body stays the same. And he is pumping forward, trying to stick with it. Nicely done. He's going to get back in the pocket. Oh, and one more spin down there at the end. Looks like that's going to do it for Mark Walser's first pass. We're going to get him turned around and brought back down for pass number 2. We're about to get reconnected with Mark Walser out there as we bring him back through for pass number 2. Once again at this time, we do need women's skim to make their way down to the start dock. Women's 50 and up skim. Linda Cooley, Tracy Cantrell, Jody Brazil, and Sue Borton. Make your way down to the start dock. Well, Mark Walser pivoting around into that switch backside stance. And doing a little backside work right there before half-cabbing his way back into his dominant stance. Nice slow backside 180, trying to stick with that backside stance and unfortunately just going down. Looks like he has just enough room to get one more pickup before the end of course. Mark Walser doing a great job so far, so good. And we've got one rider left after him here in the men's 50 and up skim division. Once again, women's 50 and up skim. Make your way down to the start dock. That's Linda, Tracy, Jody, and Sue. Make your way down to the start dock. Thanks. All right, well, Mark Walser closing in on the end of the course. Nice slow 360 right there. Another one to boot. There's the shove. And down here at the end of the course, looks like he is going to ride it out. Nicely done from Mark. Putting on a little mustard there at the end. A great job from him. And just like that, we've got one last rider here in the men's 50 and up skim division. Now, if you want to follow along with all of the action and the live scoring that takes place out here at these events, be sure to download the free WWA Rideline app. The Rideline app not only will keep you up to date with the scoring here at this event, but you can check out the action from every WWA event all across the world. Not only that, but you can save your wake profile and take your wake resume with you everywhere you go. So be sure to download the free WWA Rideline app and stay up to date with all things wake. Well, we're going to talk a lot about Centurion Boats all weekend long, but you know what? That boat would be absolutely useless without the engine to keep it going all weekend long. And that's where the folks at GM Marine and PCM Marine come into play. Centurion Boats are powered by the proven performance of PCM engines featuring GM Marine technology. With thousands of hours of testing and decades of real-world dependability, you can trust your day on the water to the 1-2 combination of PCM and GM Marine. Well, right here, right now, your final rider here in the men's 50 and up skim division. This is David Posey. David, a goofy-footed rider, starting off in that front side stance. You can tell he's front side because the front of his body facing that wave. Big slash right there on the wave for David as he gets things going. Nice front side board slide up at the top of the lip. And then digging down deep into that trough for a bottom turn right into that slash. Little side slide both ways from the front to the back. And then up on top one more time for David Posey. Nice, slow, smooth rotation on that 360. And right back into the rhythm right there. He's going for another one. You'll love to see it. Awesome stuff for David. That's going to do it for pass number 1. A stand-up first pass from a stand-up guy, David Posey. Doing a great job to close out our men's 50 and up skim division. Once again, we do need all women's 50 and up skim division. Make your way down to the dock. Linda Cooley, Tracy Cantrell, Jody Brazil, and Sue Borton. Make your way down to the start dock.
Other than we're supposed to use it.
We're getting David Posey turned around and brought back down. He's halfway home to a stand-up run. And we're going to see if he can make that magic happen. All right, well, that rope pulls tight. The throttles go down, and David gets up. This time, choosing to go switch right out of the gate. Normally a right-footed rider, this time with his left foot forward, surfing backside, still on that starboard side of the boat. And David looking completely comfortable surfing with his opposite foot forward. Doesn't seem to faze him in the least. And right there, half cab to get back to his dominant stance. Now with the board surfing backwards. Oh, he's trying to revert it around. And unfortunately, just couldn't quite pull around on it, but hey, that's okay. Only his first fall in pass number 2. And he's still got a little bit of real estate left in front of him. So we're going to get him back on the water to finish off this second pass. Well, down here towards the end of the course, oh, David trying to get that half cab in. Unfortunately, just going down. That's going to do it for him. That's going to do it for all of our men's 50 and up skim division. Give it up, make some noise for Kyle Cantrell, Sean Harris, Mark Walser, and that man right there, David Posey. Way to go. Well, coming up next, we've got our women's 50 and up skim division. We've got 4 riders about to take center stage. After that, we'll have the girls 13 and under. After the girls, we'll get men's 14 to 34 skim division. Right here, right now, we've got Linda Cooley kicking us off here in this women's 50 and up skim division. Linda tossing in that rope. Surfing front side. You can see her board in that backwards position. And right there, getting back onto her backside stance with that 180. Oh, man, just dropping off the back. Awesome job from Linda. So far, so good. As she gets into that switch backside stance. Couldn't quite hold it like she wanted, but, man, a great job as we're halfway through pass number 1. Well, Linda back up, back at it. Once again with her dominant foot forward. There's the 360. Oh, man, trying to squeeze it in before that end of course buoy. Unfortunately going down, but a great first pass for Linda Cooley. Kicking us off here in this women's 50 and up skim division. You love to see it. You know, that's one of the great things about the WWA, the World Wake Association, as well as the World Series of Wake Surfing. Doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, what you've done in the sport. Whether you're a young novice, whether you're an old veteran, if this is your first contest or your 100th, the WWA and the WSWS has a division for you. So many people come out and do their very first contest with us, and we love to see it. Now, we've seen Linda Cooley at contests for several years now, and we always love seeing the returning faces back there behind the boat. And we're going to get Linda back behind that boat here in just a bit. Now, new for 2026 on that Centurion RI-230 is the Ram Fill Boosted. The fastest version of the fastest ballast system in the world. just got even faster. With high output pumps, whether you're sitting still or heading to the next rider, you can fill up quickly and easily on that RI 230. Centurion Boats offering more wave adjustments than any other boat, making it so easy to dial in the wave like you like it. And then you can save your profile on the screen so that with a touch of a button, your boat is set up just like you like it. Well, Linda Cooley going down right there to start off pass number 2. But we're going to get reconnected here in just a second. Let her finish off this second pass. All right, she's back up, back at it, and Linda tossing in that rope, looking to squeeze in a few more tricks down here at the end of the course. Nice slash at the wave for Linda. And digging deep, trying to stay forward with it. Unfortunately, just going out the front. That's going to do it for her. And a great way to kick off our women's skim 50 and up division. At this time, we do need our girls 13 and under to start grabbing their things, getting ready. Calla Owensby, Amelia Wiley, Harper Kelly, and Emma Proudfit. You girls are going to be on deck here in just a bit. So once again, Calla, Amelia, Harper, and Emma, start grabbing your things because you girls are coming up after this next division. Well, next up on the water, we've got Tracy Cantrell. Tracy swiveling around, getting into that backside stance, tossing in the rope as she is surfing switch backside. And a big carve right there. Linking it up, locking it in. There's the half cab to get back to her dominant stance. Oh, trying to pump for it, and unfortunately just couldn't quite stay with the wave. Only her first fall, so we're going to get reconnected with Tracy here in just a second. All right, well, we got Tracy Cantrell back up, looking for a little bit more out of pass number 2. Unfortunately going down, but hey, that's all right. A great job so far. We're going to get her turned around and brought back down for pass number 2 as we bring her back this direction. Now you can see that RI-230 maneuvering around out there, turning on a dime. Well, that is all thanks to the new thrusters. The Surge thruster system. It's an all-new system designed by Easy Drive, delivering the most powerful driver assist in water sports with 87% more thrust than the competing systems. When you're in a tight river system, kind of like out here at Boone Lake, man, you want to know that you can maneuver your boat exactly where you want to put it. And the Surge thruster system definitely going to be a feature that is utilized heavily by Centurion boat owners. Well, Tracy Cantrell, your second rider off the dock here in the women's skim 50 and up division. And here we go. Headed back this direction. Tracy surfing front side now. Nice front lip up at the top of the wave and then dropping back down into that pocket. Pushing hard, digging deep down in that bottom turn. There's the tail slide down there in the trough. Tracy putting in some tricks as she's getting down towards the end of the course. Going for that 360, dropping back in. Absolutely awesome. Locked and loaded right there for Tracy Cantrell. Getting an ollie down there in the flat water. That's going to do it. She is stoked. Let's get stoked with her. Put your hands together. Make some noise for Tracy Cantrell. Well, that's 2 riders down, 2 riders left to go here in our women's skim 50 and up division. At this time, we do need our girls 13 and under. Girls 13 and under, make your way down to the start dock. You girls are on deck. Calla Owensby, Amelia Wiley, Harper Kelly, and Emma Proudfit. Head on down to the dock. Get ready to rock, because you girls are on deck. Well, next on the water, we've got Jody Brazil. Jody, a goofy-footed rider, kicking us off down here in her first pass. pumping way back on the wave, but thankfully that RI 230 giving her so much room to play with back there in the back. Dropping off the top with a little chop hop ollie down into the flats and then getting right back up with another floater. Jody side sliding her way around into that switch stance and unfortunately going down. Trying to surf switch backside. Looks like not quite enough real estate left in front of her to get up and get any more tricks in. So we're going to taxi Jody Brazil down to the end of the course and get her laced up and locked in for pass number 2. Now we want to give a big shout out to Roswell Marine. Roswell Marine has been a long-time partner with the WWA and the WSWS, and they are super excited to be with us for another year. Now, from towers to board racks, biminis, and the world's best line of marine audio, the Roswell team is dedicated to making every moment on the water memorable. Designed exclusively for Centurion Boats, that Predator Power Tower by Roswell enters a new dimension of design. That tower allows you to raise and lower your tower to any height while maintaining full functionality and the ability to tow the rider in any position. You can learn more about the Predator Power Tower through Centurion Boats, but you can also check out all the innovations that Roswell Marine has to offer at roswellmarine.com. Well, as we mentioned before, the judges for this event, they are located right there in the boat. Some of the best riders helping out, giving back to the sport by sitting in the judging seat. And they are judging on the drive format. Now, drive is an acronym that stands for all the components that the judges are looking for to make up a complete, perfect run. The D stands for difficulty. How difficult are the tricks that the athlete is putting in there? The R stands for risk. Is the athlete actually trying their hardest, risking it all, or are they just playing it safe? The I stands for intensity. Are they just lackadaisical, or are they really intense and trying to go for every single trick that they're landing? The V stands for variety. Is the rider doing the same trick over and over? Are they mixing it up? Are they doing it with both feet forward? Are they trying it both backside and front side, from the port to the starboard? The judges want to see a healthy amount of variety, and the E stands for execution. That's how the whole thing comes together from start to finish. How fluid is that run put together and done? And once all 5 of those elements, DRIVE, are compiled, the judges are able to put together a final score for each and every rider. And once again, you can follow along with the scoring by downloading the free WWA Ride Line app. Well, Jody, tossing in that rope one more time and getting right to work down here at the end of the course. Swiveling around into that switch backside stance. Nicely done. And she is stoked, tossing those arms in the air. You'll love to see it. The excitement of a rider doing exactly what they wanted to do out there. Awesome job from Jody Brazil, your third rider here in the women's skim 50 and up division. Well, just like that, we've got one rider left to go here in the women's 50 and up skim. That's going to be Sue Borton. And then we're going to get into our girls 13 and under division. Girls 13 and under. You all should be down at the dock. After that, we're going to have men's skim 14 to 34. So men's skim, start grabbing your things. You guys are going to be on deck here in just a bit. That's Britton Corley, Beckham Nowazik, Max Smits, JD Peace, Sawyer Branstad, and Finley Jones. Start grabbing your things. You guys are going to be on deck here in just a bit. Well, right here, right now, your final rider in the women's 50 and up skim division. No stranger to competing on the World Series of Wake Surfing and with the WWA. This is Sue Borton. Getting situated. Sue surfing frontside. She's got that board in that backwards position. Probably means she's got something special for us. Doing a little ollie down there in the flat water. Feeling out that Centurion RI 230 wave. Put in some big carves. Utilizing the full face of that Centurion wave. And now Sue once again getting all the way to the top before dropping back down. Nicely done. Big carve right there for Sue Borton. Oh, trying to slide it around. Looks like she's going to play it cool and take that pass, deposit it in the bank, and come back for another withdrawal as we get ready for pass number 2. Well, the throttles go down, and Sue Borton gets back up. Headed back this direction. This time surfing backside. Oh, man, trying to hang on right there. Unfortunately, just slipping out. But, hey, that's okay. Only her first fall for pass number 2. So we're going to get reconnected with Sue to let her finish off this second pass. Well, as the sun is coming out here in Tennessee, you never want that sun to cut short your day on the water. And that's where Sway Hats comes into play. Sway took the old school snapback and they made it better. A soft, stretchy, grippy new snapback that locks in without digging in. Not all hats are created equal, and Sway has got that custom feel fit thanks to the stretch snapback. Not only that, but all of their hats are completely waterproof and they float. So you can wear it while you ride without the fear of losing your hat down in the lake. So be sure to check out Sway Hats to keep that sun at bay all summer long. Well, Sue back up and riding frontside one more time. Putting in some big carves down here towards the end of the course. And right there, that side slide, kicking out the tail all the way down. She's waving at the camera, always having a good time. You love to see it. Great job from Sue Borton and the rest of our women's 50 and up skim division. Well, kicking us off here in the girls 13 and under skim division, we have got Calla Owensby. They call her Callabunga. She's out there feeling out that Centurion RI 230 wave, drifting way back and then digging deep for that bottom turn, getting way away from that wave. Oh, man, slipping out on the 360. That's okay. Only her first fall, so we're going to get reconnected with Calla. Let her finish off this first pass. Well, Calla back up, back at it. This time surfing backside. Oh, and trying to do the body varial to get back into her dominant stance. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for her first pass, but she's still got one pass left to go. We're going to reconnect with Callabunga here in just a second as we get her taxied down to the end of the course. Calla Owensby, the first rider here in our girls 13 and under division. After that, we've got our men's skim 14 to 34. So Britton, Beckham, Max, JD, Sawyer, and Finley. Start grabbing your things. You boys are on deck. Well, Calla back up, back at it. Coming back through for pass number 2. As she passes that start of course buoy, she's dropping back down into that pocket. Another big bottom turn right there from Calla. She loves to feel out that wave, starting out that way. Oh, man, and again, going down on that backside 360. Just not able to keep that edge out of the water. Well, she's back up, back at it, surfing backside. And Calla coming down. Getting that body varial. Oh, no, but just couldn't quite hang on to it. Looks like that is going to do it for her. But a great job and a great way to kick off our girls 13 and under division. Calla Owensby, your first riders, setting the bar for the rest of the riders to follow. Well, next up on the water, we have got Amelia Wiley. Amelia tossing in that rope and getting ready to rock. Asking for a little bit of wave adjustment. Thankfully, the Centurion Boats able to do that on the fly. And Amelia bouncing around, reaching down with that indie grab, taking her backhand, grabbing the toe edge of her board, and you can see her dragging that backhand right there for that 360, locked and loaded for Amelia. Digging deep right there. She does the 360 down in the flat water. Nicely done. Amelia trying for that shove. Unfortunately going down. But hey, fortunately for her, only her first fall. So we're going to get her back up behind that Centurion RI 230 in no time at all. This young lady riding well above her age range. You love to see it. And we have got absolutely epic conditions out here in Johnson City, Tennessee. And if you want to get out on the water here in Johnson City, any of the area lakes.
Oh, the screen just went out. Oh, we're back.
But for any of your lake or wake needs out here in the Tri-City area, be sure to check out CBK Motorsports. CBK Watersports is an authorized Centurion and Supreme Boats dealer. And they carry a large selection of both new and pre-owned inventory. So be sure to hit up Kelly and give him a huge thank you for hosting us out here this weekend. We're getting Amelia Wiley reconnected for just a little bit of room down here at the end of pass number 1. We're going to see if she can squeeze in a trick or two. No, it looks like she's just going to exit stage right. She's going to collect herself and get ready to come back swinging for the fences here in pass number 2. All right, well, Amelia Wiley back up, back at it, surfing backside to kick off this second pass. Right there, half cabbing her way around, going from switch to regular, back into her dominant stance. And now there's that shove, landing it clean, riding away smooth. You love to see it. It looks like she went for another one there at the end of the course, and unfortunately going down. Give it up, make some noise for Amelia Wiley. Awesome job. All right, well, that's 2 riders down, 2 riders left to go here in the girls 13 and under division. Next up on the water, we've got Harper Kelly. Harper tossing in that rope and getting to work. Feeling out that wave. Nice little front side board slide up at the top, followed by that front lip. Front side air from Harper before linking that bottom turn into that front side slash. Now dipping down low, dragging the hand, going for that backside 3 and locking back in. Nicely done. There's the indie grab, reaching down with her backhand, grabbing the toe edge, and then ducking down low with that tuck knee, and then right into that fire hydrant, kicking the front foot off. That's going to do it for pass number 1. A stand-up first pass from Harper Kelly, making the magic happen in pass number 1. Way to go. At this time, we do need our men's 14 to 34 skim division. Men's 13 to 34 skim. Make your way down to the start dock. Britton Corley, Beckham Noazik, Max Smets, JD Peace, Sawyer Brandstad, and Finley Jones. Grab your things and head on down to the start dock. You guys are on deck. All right, well, Harper back up, back at it. Getting ready for pass number 2. She's starting off surfing backside in this second pass. Right there, trying to get out of that backside stance, doing a half cab back around. Unfortunately, going down. Fortunately for her, only her first fall. We're going to circle back for her, let her get wet and reset here in the middle of pass number 2. Harper Kelly, our second to last rider here in the girls 13 and under division. And she's getting right back to work, not wasting any time at all. Looks like she's dragging that hand. Looking for that backside 360. There it is as she gets right back in line. Nicely done from Harper. Oh, and then trying to link it up with just a backside 180 to get into that backside stance. Unfortunately going down, but a great job nevertheless. Give it up, make some noise for Harper Kelly. Well, last off the dock for the girls 13 and under division. She is wearing that gold bib as your current overall series leader. Coming out of Orlando, Florida, right here, right now, this is Emma Proudfit. Well, Emma Proudfit rocking that Phase 5 board. And she's been training with Phase 5 team rider Ashley Inlows quite a bit out there in Florida. Locking in that spin. Oh, trying to hang on to that shove it, and unfortunately going down. That's all right. She's about halfway through pass number 1. Still has plenty of room to squeeze in a few more tricks. We're going to get reconnected with Emma Proudfit here in just a second. Once again, at this time, we do need our men's skim, 14 to 34, down to the start dock. JD Peace, head on down to the start dock. JD Peace down to the dock for check-in. Well, Emma Proudfit back up, back at it. She's tossing in that rope and getting right to work. Getting set right in that pocket. And she's going to ride out the rest of pass number 1. No problemo. All right, we're getting Emma Proudfit back up on the water. And she is going to head back this direction. She's already got a good start. We're going to see if she can level up even more as we bring her in for pass number 2. Tossing in that rope. Emma Proudfit, your current overall series leader, spinning out that 360. Nicely done. She whips that thing around. And right there you see her doing the 180, surf and switch backside, and then going with that switch 540 rotation. 1.5 spins to get her back into her dominant stance. There's the shove it, making the board do a 180 underneath her while her body stays the same, linking those two shove it's together. There's the body varial, nicely done, making her body do the 180 while the board stays the same. And then going with that switch frontside big spin there at the end. She is stoked. What a way to end off our girls 13 and under surf division. Awesome job from Emma Proudfit and the rest of the girls 13 and under surfers. We're going to get our men's 14 to 34 division on the water here shortly as we continue on with the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. All right, well, we are back at it. Your first rider here in the men's 14 to 34 skim division, Britton Corley, getting started. There's that 360, linking it up with that shove it and another 360. And there's the shove back into his dominant stance. 2 times around right there, linking the two 360s together, making the full 720-degree rotation. There's a shove up at the top lip, another one. Britton, he is linking up those tricks and locking them down, trying to get that 3 shove there towards the end of the course. Wasn't able to pull the 3 shove down, but hey, a great start for Britton Corley. your first rider here in the men's 14 to 34 skim division. It's always tricky going off the dock first. You want to set the bar high enough for all the other athletes to have to stretch for, but you don't want to set it too high to where you start making yourself make some mistakes. Britton Corley's got a difficult job ahead of him, but so far he is absolutely crushing it out there. We're getting reconnected with Britton Corley down here at the end of the course to bring him back through for pass number 2. Tossing in the rope and getting right to work. Britton feeling it out before crossing that start of course buoy. 2 times around, 3 times around right there. A 1080 of rotation. There's the shove down in the flats. Full exposure with no wave to push him. There's that 3 shove, locking it down that time. Taking down the trick that took him down, and then even trying a 5 shove. Britton Corley pulling out all the stops. About 3/4 of the way through pass number 2. Still got a little bit of real estate left in front of him. We're going to see if he can squeeze out a couple more tricks. But so far, so good for Britton as he kicks us off in this men's 14 to 34 skim division. Well, here we go. Britton right back up, right back at it. He's going to hustle for a couple more tricks. We're going to see if he pulls that 5 shove back out. Oh, wanted the 3 shove first, perhaps to warm up for that 5 shove. Unfortunately, taking him down right there towards the end of the course. That's going to do it for him. But a great way to kick off this men's 14 to 34 skim division with Britton Corley. Well, you know, when you take a fall out there behind the boat, you want to know that you've got a life jacket on that's not only going to be functional, but man, you want to look good while you're out there. If you look good, you ride good. And if you ride good, you feel good. So if you want to feel good out there on the water, be sure to check out Follow for all your life vest needs. Follow is focused on fit, function, and materials, with product developed to ensure quality and tested to ensure performance. You can see the latest collections at followbrand.com. All right, here, right now, we've got Beckham Noachik. And Beckham doing a flat water ollie right there, right before linking a couple of shoves. Stacking the tricks together. There's the backside 360. And then the front side 360, rotating in both directions. You know the judges love to see it. There's the 3 shove. Oh, man, came up just a hair short on that rotation. Tried to rotate his hips around to finish that 3 shove, but just couldn't quite keep the nose out of the water. Still a little bit of room in pass number 1. So we're going to get Beckham back up behind the boat to finish off pass number 1. All right, well, Beckham getting back in tow behind that Centurion RI 230. Oh, trying to go right into that 3 shove. Unfortunately, taking an unexpected fall. That's going to do it for his first pass. But he's still got one more pass left to go. Well, today's World Series of Wake Surfing event is brought to you in part by Wet Sounds, the leader in high-performance marine audio. Whether you're on the water, on the beach, or in your backyard, Wet Sounds brings the music to life with crystal clear sound. What you're hearing today is through the Wet Sounds portable Bluetooth speakers. They are tough, powerful, and built for life outdoors. And if they can handle being out here at the World Series of Wake Surfing, then they can handle your next adventure too. Be sure to check out wetsounds.com and bring the music to life. Well, Beckham Noachik getting things started in pass number 2. Right now, surfing switch backside. There's the half cab to get back around, stalling it out on his way through. And there's the frontside shove off his frontside stance. Definitely a difficult maneuver. Oh, no, and then just slipping out on that 180. Well, Beckham got a little bit of room left, about halfway through his second pass. And we're going to see what he's got left in the tank. As the throttles go down, Beckham gets up. Nice little side slide, grabbing the rail right there. Oh, man, looks like wanted that backside big spin. Unfortunately, going down. That's going to do it for him. But a great job up to that point from Beckham Noachik. Beckham was our second rider here in the men's 14 to 34 division. We've got 4 riders left to go here in the order. Well, next up on the water, we got Max Smets. And as the throttles go down, Max gets up. Getting ready to rip. Max starting things off. Some big slashes. Feeling out that RI-230 wave. Tossing in that rope. And now pumping deep. Bottom turn right into that backside 360. There's another one just for kicks. And then Max getting that backside shove in right before another 360. There's the shove out. And now pumping from way back. There's the 3 shove. Stomping it down. Absolutely bolts on that 3 shove. Right into that backside big spin. Oh, man. He locked it down, but just couldn't quite keep his edge out of the water as he tried to remain in that backside stance. Looks like he's got just a bit of real estate left in pass number 1. We're going to let him recalibrate, see if he can squeak out one more trick here at the end of the course. Well, it's going to be a quick one for Max Smets down here at the end of the course. But we're going to see if he can get one more trick on his scorecard. And he's not wasting any time. You see him getting right to work. There's that backside big spin. Taking down the trick that took him down. You love to see it. Pure confidence right there. As Max gets back on the water, lands the trick that made him fall, showing the judges that it was just a fluke. You love to see the confidence right there. Well, Max Smets halfway home. We're going to get him reconnected for pass number 2 and see what else he's got for us. Definitely some impressive riding so far. And Max back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope. Right there, rotating out that backside 360. Nice, slow, and smooth. There's that alley-oop backside 180. Launching into the air as he comes back down. Switch backside. There's the 540 back big. Call him butter because he's on a roll right now. Oh, no. Trying to get that 3 shove in the flat water. Unfortunately, hitting the ejection button as he landed. Well, Max, one last shot to impress the judges. Feeling it out, getting warmed up. And now going right into it. Oh, man, looks like he may have wanted that 540 shove there at the end of the course. That's going to do it for him. Give it up. Make some noise for your third rider, Max Smets. Well, that's 3 riders down, 3 riders left to go here in the men's 14 to 34 skim division. All right, next on the water, right here, right now, this is JD Peace. JD rocking that Phase 5 board. He's your 4th rider off the dock in this men's 14 to 34 skim division. Linking together a couple of shoves right there. There's the backside 360, nicely done. And another shove. Dancing around, locking it in. And a 3 shove to boot. Leveling it up, stacking the tricks one on top of the other. Oh, trying for that backside big spin. And unfortunately going down. He landed it clean, but just couldn't quite lock in after getting his feet back on the board. Only his first fall in pass number 1, so we're going to get reconnected with JD. Let him finish off this first pass. All right, JD Peace, back up, back at it. A little bit of room left here in pass number 1. We're going to see if he can sneak in one more trick down here at the end. Oh, going for that backside big spin one more time. Unfortunately, deja vu, the same result, but that's okay. He's still got 1 pass left to go, and we're going to see if he can put down that back big in pass number 2. All right, JD Peace back up, back at it, re-entering the course. There's the 180 shove it to get things going, and a shove to get his board back to regular. Alley-oop, backside 1. Oh, man, just slipping out. Not able to hang on, but fortunately for him, only his first fall. In each pass, these athletes get 1 pickup. So if they fall in pass number 1, they get picked up 1 time, and then that resets for pass number 2. If you fall in pass number 2, you get picked up one time as well. And we're going to hope that that's all that JD needs as we line him up for that end of course buoy. We're going to see if he can make the magic happen down here towards the end of the course. He's getting right back up, tossing in that rope and getting right back after it. There's that alley-oop, back one, completing the rotation. There's the backside big spin, nicely done. Landing the trick that gave him issues in pass 1. You love to see it. There's the 540 big spin, nicely done. He is stoked. Pointing back at the boat saying, I know you saw that. Awesome job. Hey, you love to see the riders land a big trick. Let's make some noise. Give it up for JD Peace. All right, next up on the water, another rider that we have seen many times out here with the WWA and the World Series of Wake Surfing. Coming out of California, we got Sawyer Brandstad. Sawyer starting off with that alley-oop back 3 and then doing a series of shoves. There's the shove to mute. Reaching down with that front hand, grabbing the toe edge of his board after the shove. And then 2 times around right there with the 720. There's a 3 shove, stomping it down with authority. Sawyer Brandstad getting that back big. And he is locking back in on that wave. Reverting around, nicely done. There's the 3 shove again. Get out your credit cards because Sawyer Brandstad is charging right now. Absolutely awesome so far. We're going to see if he can keep it going and keep it flowing as we bring him back through for pass number 2. All right, Sawyer Brandstad back up, back at it. After a stand-up first pass, he's looking for a repeat performance here in pass number 2. Oh, no. Just falling out the back right there on that alley-oop back 3. That's all right. Only his first fall in this second pass. So we're going to get him reset to finish off pass number 2. All right, Sawyer back up, back at it. There's a shove right into that backside 3, getting a little high on the lip, but dropping right back in. Oh, no. And then just going down on that backside shove. That's going to do it for him. Give it up. Make some noise for Sawyer Branstad. Well, just like that, we've got one rider left to go here in the men's 14-34 skim division. At this time, we do need our women's 14-34 skim division. Start making your way down to the dock. That's going to be Draper Nash, Paige Humphrey, Claire Herta, and Kay Kelly. Start making your way down to the dock. Draper, Paige, Claire, and Kay. Start making your way down to the dock. Thanks. All right, your last rider here in the men's 14-34 skim division. This young dude came onto the scene just a handful of years ago, but man, every time he rides, it seems like he is progressing more and more. You always love to see it. Right here, right now. Last off the dock, this is Finley Jones. Finley starting off with a series of shoves right into that 720. There's the backside big spin. And then a big frontside air dipping down right into that 360, followed by the 3 shove. Finley putting in work. There's that backside big spin and a shove to get his board back to regular. There's the 540 back big. A shove right before swiveling around in that frontside 180. There's the switch front shove. And then a body varial with a shove to get back to regular, and the 540 shove at the end. Absolutely awesome from Finley Jones. Call the scrapyard because this kid is crushing it right now. An absolutely electric first pass. And we're going to see if he can keep it going, keep it flowing into pass number 2. All right, Finley Jones, already a stand-up run in the making. We're going to see if he can keep it going. There's the shove to Indy and pumping from way back on that wave, getting right back in. Nicely done for Finley. There's the 3 shove with that board in that backwards position, front shove out of it. And a big frontside air to Indy right there, reaching down with his backhand, grabbing the toe edge of his board, and then spinning around right there, dropping back in after that back big. There's the shove it. And a 3 shove to boot. front shove out. Down here at the end, series of shoves, 3 shove in the flats. That's going to do it. A stand-up run for Finley Jones. Put your hands together for him and the rest of the men's 14-34 skim division. Awesome job from all those riders. Coming up next, we're going to have women's skim 14-34. So Draper, Paige, Claire, and Kay start making your way down to the dock. And we're going to take a quick commercial break before we get back into the action here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be right back.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Where can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
For over 50 years, we've been more than just a manufacturer. We've been part of the journey. And now, we continue to push forward, refining, evolving, and redefining what performance means on the water. A legacy elevated, a standard exceeded, a continued commitment to innovation, precision, and power. Welcome to the future of performance. Welcome to the power behind the passion. PCM Marine Engines. Performance that moves you.
Water sports are a Wisconsin tradition. But out-of-state activists want to limit motorized boats in most waters, making us the most restricted boating state in America. We can protect Wisconsin's lakes without giving up what we love. Doubling the distance for wake surfing to 200 feet from shore is common sense. Keeping our lakes safe and our traditions alive. Tell our officials to keep Wisconsin lakes fun and accessible for everyone.
All right. We are about to be back in the action. And we have got our women's skim, 14-34, about to come at you. I'm Mark on the mic, calling the shots all day long out here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, and brought to you by Centurion Boats. We've got 4 young ladies here in this women's skim 14-34 division. After that, we've got beginner wake surf, followed by our pro women's skim semifinal. The first pros taking the water in just a few divisions. But first, we're going to get our women's 14-34 skim underway. And at this time, we do need Draper, Paige, Claire, and Kay down to the dock. All right, well, right here, right now, we have got Draper Nash kicking us off right there, going to that backside 360, whipping it around. And now Draper, trying to get that shove. Looks like her front foot just slipped off the edge of the board, not able to stay connected. Hey, that's okay. Sometimes you got to get that first fall out of the way. You can get wet, reset, and come back firing on all cylinders. We're going to hope that that's the case for Draper as we get her back in the action to hopefully finish off pass number 1. Well, she's back up, back at it. There's that shove she was looking for. Perfect foot placement that time. And a shove to get back to regular. Nicely done for Draper Nash. Nice big carves. Oh, trying to do that front side 180 and just slipping out. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to get her down to the end of the course and get her ready, get her set to go into pass number 2. Draper, the first of 4 riders here in this women's skim 14-34 semifinal. And we actually have all semifinals today out here on Friday, day number 1 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. The semifinals allow these riders to get some of those early contest jitters out of the way, practice a little bit behind the boat, and they get seated going into the final round, happening tomorrow on Saturday. And we will see in each division as we crown our Volunteer Wake Surf Classic champions. Draper back up, back at it. And coming back this direction, riding that Phase 5 board, swiveling around. Oh, man, looks like she got that first frontside 180 down, but when she was about to go for the half cab to get back into her dominant stance, just slipping out. Only her first fall in pass number 2, so we are going to give her a pickup and hopefully help her to get all the way back to the start dock. Well, Draper back on the water and putting in some big carves right there. Nice frontside air. She's eyeing up that into course buoy, checking out how much room she's got left. And it looks like that is going to do it for her. A great way to kick off this women's skim 14 to 34 division. Awesome job from our first rider, Draper Nash. All right, your next rider on the water, coming all the way down from Canada. This is Paige Humphrey. Paige swiveling around right there. Oh, man, trying to hang on as she surfs switch. Unfortunately, just digging the nose. But hey, that's okay. Only her first fall, so we're going to get reconnected with Paige and let her finish off pass number 1. All right, Paige Humphrey back up. The young Canadian enjoying some warm weather, some warm water down here in Tennessee, that's for sure. There's the half cab spinning around. Oh, trying to hang on. Unfortunately, taking a dip. That's okay. She's still got pass number 2 for it. And we're going to get her reconnected down at the end of the course. Well, a great shot right there of the So Long Bimini top on that Centurion RI 230. You know, So Long's core focus is to enrich the quality of life through their innovative marine canvas products. Whether it's protecting your family from the sun or protecting your boat from the elements, So Long has you covered. Literally. From boat covers and canopy tops, So Long is always helping to keep the sun at bay so that you can stay out on the water longer while being protected from the UV rays. Not only is So Long's folding canopy top the biggest and easiest to use in the industry, but they also offer the shade sail to double your shade coverage, and you can use it even while surfing. Be sure to check out more at solong.com and say so long to the sun beating down on you on those long days on the lake. Well, Paige Humphrey back at it, doing some lip slides and board slides up at the top of the wave. And then dropping low. There's that 360, pumping back, trying to get repositioned right there. Unfortunately, falling out the back of the wave. That's okay. We're going to get her one last time here in pass number 2. She's still got a little bit of room left. And we're going to see if she can pull out a couple more tricks down here at the end of the course. All right, Paige Humphrey, her final shot to impress the judges. Oh, man, trying a half cab back around. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for Paige, but a great job nevertheless. Paige, our second rider here in the women's 14 to 34 skim. That's 2 riders down and 2 riders left to go. At this time, we do need our beginner wake surf. Make your way down to the dock. Scout Walters and Kai Fain. Scout and Kai, start making your way down to the dock. Well, next up on the water, a young rider that we've seen plenty of times out here at the World Series of Wake Surfing. Coming out of the Lone Star State. Hey, that's my home state. We got Claire Herta on the water. Claire dropping down low at that 360 down there in the flat water. And there's the shove. A shove back to regular. Asking for a little bit more speed. And then right here going 3 shove. Locking it in. Claire Herta now turning into that backside stance. Surf and switch with her opposite foot forward. And there's the switch shove. Nicely done for Claire. And right here, going with the switch front big spin. It's light work for Claire. Absolutely crushing it. A stand-up first pass. You love to see it. Absolutely flawless in pass number 1. And we're going to see if she can keep it going, keep it flowing as we bring her back through for pass number 2. All right, Claire, her to back up, back at it, and looking for a repeat performance here in pass number 2. Already got a full stand-up first pass under her belt. There's a shove to get things started. And pumping from way back. Shove down there in the flats. Another backside shove. Getting into position. And looks like she's buying her time. She's got something special planned. Oh, man. Going for that Gumby right there. The shove to body varial combo. Making the board do a shove while her body does a body varial. All happening simultaneously. So many moving parts. And unfortunately, just going down. Fortunately for her, still a little bit of room left in the course. We're going to see if she can get one more attempt at that Gumby. And here we go. Tossing in that rope. You see it right there. Doing the shove to get that board in that backwards position. There's the Gumby. Oh, man. Unfortunately, deja vu. That's going to do it. But give it up. Make some noise for Claire Herta. Well, your final rider here in the women's 14 to 34 skim division. Last off the dock, this is Kay Kelly. Kay putting in some good carves right there. Getting set right there in the pocket of that Centurion RI 230. Nice job utilizing the full face of that wave. From down deep in the pocket all the way to up high at the lip. Kay putting in some good carves, some good turns, trying for that backside 360. Unfortunately going down, but a great job so far from Kay. Our next division going to be our beginner wake surf with Scout Walters and Kai Fain. After that, we're going to have our open women's skim. Open women's skim. Start grabbing your things and getting ready. That's going to be Aria Hellam, Victoria Morosky, Nicole Hudson, and Madison Travis. Again, Aria, Victoria, Nicole, and Madison. Start grabbing your things. You ladies are going to be down at the dock here in just a bit. All right, well, Kay Kelly back up, back at it. And staring down the barrel of pass number 2. Nice little 180 right there from Kay. Oh, man. Trying to hang on and ride, switch backside. Unfortunately going down, but fortunately for her, only her first fall. All right, Kay Kelly getting back up behind that Centurion RI 230, heading back down to the end of the course. And we're going to see if she can sneak in a couple more tricks here. There's that 180 to surf switch backside. Tossing in that rope. And now looking comfortable. Finding the push. That sweet spot there in the pocket. Oh, and trying a half cab out of it. Unfortunately going down. Looks like that is going to do it for her. A great job from Kay Kelly and the rest of our women's skim 14 to 34 division. Coming up next, we've got beginner wake surf with Scout and Kai. After that, we've got open women. Open women. Start grabbing your things. Heading down to the dock. Aria Hellam, Victoria Morosky, Nicole Hudson, and Madison Travis. Start making your way down towards the start dock. You ladies are on deck. All right, well, check this out. This young lady coming out of Orlando, Florida. Always fun to watch out there. And truly getting barreled behind that Centurion boat right here, right now. This is Scout Walters. So little out there, but don't let her size fool you. This girl can shred with the best of them. Scout dropping down in that drop knee position, throwing up the shaka towards the judges. Doing a great job staying connected right in that sweet spot. She's dropping all the way down. And down there at the end of the course, taking it to the bank. A full stand-up first pass for Scout Walters. Great job so far. Well, we want to give a big shout out to our friends at Blue Surf. Blue Surf was founded with the mission to build the finest handcrafted sustainable wake surfboards. Blue Surf products utilize sustainable elements and build processes, offering riders a performance-based, environmentally conscious board designed and built for them right here in the USA. Home of the Designed for You mantra. Each board from Blue Surf is truly a custom one-off build, including the shape, the graphics, and everything else tailored to your needs and physical attributes without any compromises whatsoever. Be sure to check out more from Blue Surf and get your next custom board from our friends at Blue Surf. All right, well, Scout Walters back up, back at it. And now Scout surfing backside. Getting into that sweet spot, tossing in the rope. There it goes. Scout, the little lady with a big plan, dropping down in that backside stance. Nicely done. And you see her just carving it up there in the pocket. Fully comfortable out there. Scout making it happen. Down here towards the end of the course. That's going to do it. A full stand-up run for Scout. You'll love to see it. Awesome job as we kick off this beginner surf division. Well, a great look at the event site out here. Beautiful day out here in Johnson City on Boone Lake. We've got perfect water. We've got blue skies. And right now we've got Kai Fain out there on the water, soaking it all up. Kai going backside 360. And now setting up way back on that wave. Oh, trying to get the shove. Unfortunately going down. That's all right. Only his first fall, so we're going to get reconnected with Kai here in just a second. Once again, at this time, we do need open women's skim. Open women's skim down to the dock. That's going to be Aria Hellam, Victoria Morosky, Nicole Hudson, and Madison Travis. Make your way down to the dock. Thanks. Oh, Kai going down one more time. That's all right. We still got one pass left to go. We're going to see if he can pull out all the stops there in pass number 2. We want to give a huge shout out and thank you to the crew at CBK Water Sports. They have been absolutely awesome to work with and a long time dealer of excellence out here in Tennessee. For all your lake and wake needs, be sure to check out CBK Water Sports. Well, Kai Thane back up, back at it. And Kai wearing that gold leader bib, signifying that he is the current overall point series leader in this beginner surf division. Right now, surfing switch backside. Oh, man, going down right there. Only his first fall in pass number 2. So we're going to get reconnected with Kai. Let him finish off this second pass. All right. And here we go. His last shot to impress the judges. Kai Thane back up and back into his front side dominant stance. Oh, trying for that shove one more time. Unfortunately, going down. That's going to do it for him. A great job from Kai Thane and Scout Walters doing it in your beginner wake surf division. Coming up next, we have got our Open Women's Skim. Open Women's Skim about to come at you. Well, first off the dock in your Open Women's Skim division, we are kicking things off with Aria Hellam. And Aria getting right to work with that 360. There's the backside shove. And a shove to get back into her dominant stance. Nicely done for Aria. There's the body varial, and then half cabbing around. To a front shove off of her front side stance. Nicely done. There's the 3 shove. And Aria showing that she can rotate the board in multiple ways, then going with that backside big spin, trying to link it together. And unfortunately, just couldn't quite hang on. But so many big tricks up to that point. Aria Hellam doing a great job setting the bar here in the Open Women's Skim division. Well, Aria Hellam already doing a great job to set the tone here in our Open Women's Skim division. She's the first of 4 riders. And she knows that if she wants to end up in that top spot, all right, Aria Hellam going alley-oop backside 360 to get things going. Pivoting around in that front side 180, then pulling it back with that half cab back into her dominant stance. There's the body varial. Now riding switch backside. Oh, and trying to do that switch front big spin. Unfortunately, just coming unglued. But fortunately for her, only her first fall. So we're going to get reconnected with Aria here in just a bit. At this time, we do need our Open Men's Skim. Open Men's Skim start making their way down towards the dock. You guys are going to be on deck here in just a bit. That's going to be Elijah Anderson, Declan Vandereet, Pupa Sitterber, and Cody Travis. Oh, 3 shove down there in the flat water for Aria. Oh, and then trying, looks like she wanted that 540 big spin. Unfortunately, couldn't quite bring it down, but a great job nevertheless, setting the bar high for the rest of the riders to follow. Give it up, make some noise for Aria Hellam. Well, next up on the water, second rider off the dock for the Open Women's Skim division. Right here, right now, this is Victoria Morosky. Well, Victoria getting things set, but not holding back or warming up in the least. Going right for that 3 shove. And then a series of 180 shoves to get back to it. Oh, trying to go back big. And unfortunately, landing on her back. All right, we're getting Victoria back up, back at it. Looking to shake off that fall. Oh, there's that backside big spin. She's going to fight for it. Nicely done. Getting right back in line. Swiveling around, trying for that front side 180. Nice job. And then half cab right back into her dominant stance. And it looks like she's going to hold on to the end of the course. A nice little redemption run at the end of pass number 1. After an early fall, she got right back up, did exactly what she needed to do, and got to the end of the course. You'll love to see it. All right, Victoria Morosky back up and tossing in that rope. Alley-oop, backside 180, completing the full rotation. And there's another 360 to boot. Front side 360 as well, showing the judges she can rotate in either direction. There's that backside shove. And then again, going full rotation around, trying to go with that front side 180 shove. And unfortunately falling back, but looks like she has just a little bit of room in the course left. We're going to see if Victoria can get back up, squeeze in another trick or two. And it looks like she has got the room to do it. Once again, at this time, we do need our open men's skim down to the dock. Open men's skim. Start making your way down to the dock. That's Elijah Anderson, Declan Vanderreet, Pupa Sitterber, and Cody Travis. Head on down to the dock for check-in. Thanks. Well, Victoria back up, back at it, doing that alley-oop, back one. There's a series of shoves. And down here at the end, looking for one more. The 3 shove, trying to hold on. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for her. Give it up. Make some noise for Victoria Morosky. Well, that's 2 riders down and 2 riders left to go here in the Open Women's Skim Division. Next up, a Team Centurion rider. Coming out of the Lone Star State. Hey, that's my home state. Doing it down in ATX. Right here, right now. This is Nicole Hudson. Nicole starting off with that shove. There's a nice, slow, smooth rotation on that 360. And then going front side, grab and rail as she's doing it. There's the switch 360. Oh, man, and just falling back, slipping out a little bit. Hey, that's all right. Only her first fall. We're going to get reconnected with Nicole here in just a bit. All right, well, Nicole about to get back up. Man, she's been doing it for more than a minute. Such a talented rider, been around the sport for so many years. And you see her go right after that body varial down in the flats. There's the front side big spin to get back into her dominant stance. Unfortunately going down, but a great job in pass number 1 for Nicole Hudson. All right, we got Nicole Hudson back up, back at it, tossing in that rope, and coming in for pass number 2. Trying to lock in that 3 shove. Unfortunately, just hitting the ejection button. Couldn't quite stay connected, but hey, that's okay. Only her first fall in pass number 2. We're going to get her back up, back at it in no time at all. Once again, at this time, we do need open men's skim down to the dock. Open men's skim. Elijah, Declan, Poopa, and Cody. Head on down to the dock. Nicole back up. Nice big carve right there. Chucking buckets at the judges. And now setting up. Wanted that 3 shove. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get it. That's going to do it for her. Give it up. Make some noise for Centurion's own Nicole Hudson. All right, and just like that, we are about to have our last rider of the Open Women's Skim Division take center stage. Another young lady coming out of the Lone Star State, Hey, that's my home state. Out of West Texas, we got Madison Travis about to wrap up our open women's skim division. After that, we've got open men's skim. Then we'll have pro men's skim semifinals, followed by pro women's skim semifinals. All of that happening here at day number 1 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm Mark on the mic, calling the shots all day long. And we've got Madison Travis hopping in the water right here. Young lady out of Texas, getting ready to take to the water. All right, well, Madison Travis on the water and currently rocking that gold bib, signifying that she is the overall series leader in this division. Big carve at the wave right there. There's the shove it. And now Madison's setting up. Oh, trying to get back into her dominant stance with that 180 shove. Unfortunately taking a fall, but fortunately only her first fall. So we're going to get Madison Travis locked back in to finish off pass number 1. All right, Madison Travis back up, locking in that shove it. Oh, there's the 3 shove. And trying to stay connected. That's going to do it for pass number 1. But a great job so far from Madison Travis, closing us out here in the open women's skim division. We've got one more pass left to go, and then we've got open men's skim. Once again, all open men's skim riders down to the dock. All right, well, Madison Travis back up on the water, tossing in that rope and coming back onto the course for pass number 2. Big carve at the wave and a nice frontside air grabbing her board. There's that 360 and another frontside air from Madison, launching herself into the air. There's the body varial. Oh, no. Going down as she tries to make her body do the 180 while that board stays the same. Only her first fall in pass number 2, so we're going to pick her back up and see if she can finish this second pass. getting her all the way back home. Well, we're getting together with Madison Travis one last time as she tries to squeeze in a couple more tricks down here at the end. Poking out that board, tons of style with that front side board slide up at the top of the lip. Oh, and trying for the 3 shove, unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for her. That's going to do it for all of our open women's skim division. Great stuff from Aria Hellam, Victoria Morosky, Nicole Hudson, and that young lady right there, Madison Travis. Hey, we want to give a big shout out to the crew at Lexus of Kingsport, a proud sponsor of this weekend's event. For your next car, new or used, be sure to go check out Lexus of Kingsport. And we're going to go to a quick commercial before getting back into the action. All right, our next rider about to kick us off for Open Men's Skim. And we're going to have Elijah Anderson kicking us off. Well, we also want to give a huge shout out to the crew at Sunrise. They have been absolutely awesome, and we are stoked to have such a positive crew out here with us today. If you want to learn about how you can get involved, you can follow Sunrise on Instagram and go check out how you can get connected with an amazing crew and get out on the water this summer. Right now, Elijah Anderson starting things off with that shove it to get his board back into his dominant stance. There's the shove to mute. Reaching down with that front hand, grabbing the edge of his board. And it looks like we're going to check out the course real quick. Well, it looks like some of the settings might not have been configured like Elijah wanted it. So we're going to taxi him back to the beginning of the course and get him a fresh start, making sure that everything is dialed in just like he likes it. Our first rider here in the open men's skim division, kicking us off, setting the bar high for the rest of the riders to follow. After that, we'll have pro men's skim, followed by pro women's skim, all happening here at day number 1 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, and brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm Mark on the mic, calling the shots all day long, and we are having a absolutely fantastic time out here in Johnson City, Tennessee. We have got smooth water. We've got nice, cool, crisp weather. And we have got the fantastic wakes and waves behind that Centurion RI 230.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start. Our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Where can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
For over 50 years, we've been more than just a manufacturer. We've been part of the journey. And now, we continue to push forward, refining, evolving, and redefining what performance means on the water. A legacy elevated, a standard exceeded, a continued commitment to innovation, precision, and power. Welcome to the future of performance. Welcome to the power behind the passion. PCM Marine Engines, performance that moves you.
All right, we got Elijah Anderson reset and ready to go. Coming into the course. Big frontside air to get things going. Feeling out that wave. There's a shove down in the flat water. And another shove, this time grabbing mute on it with that front hand on the toe edge of his board. There's the 360, dropping right back into the sweet spot of the wave. And a shove to get back into his dominant stance. Way down low with that frontside 360 out there in the flat water. Completely exposed out there with no wave to push him. Oh, trying to go with that front shove in the flat water. And that is a tricky maneuver. Elijah Anderson putting in a ton of big tricks to kick us off here in the Open Men's Skim Division. He is the first of 4 riders, and we're going to see how high he can set the bar for the rest of the riders to follow. Well, he's back up, back at it, heading towards the end of the course with just a little bit of room left. There's a 3 shove, sneaking it in before that end-of-course buoy. Nicely done from Elijah Anderson. Well, we're about to get reconnected with Elijah Anderson as we bring him back through for pass number 2. And here we go. The throttles go down. Elijah gets up. There's that ollie 180 down there in the flat water. Oh, trying to bring it back around and get that backside shove in there as well. Comboing a couple tricks together. All right, well, Elijah Anderson coming back in. There's the swivel into that frontside 180. And there you go, the half cab into that backside shove. Nicely done. There's a shove back into his dominant stance. There's the backside big spin. Nicely done for Elijah. And a shove back to regular. There's the 540 back big. Nicely done. Elijah putting it together. 3 shove down in the flats. You love to see it. Some big tricks from that young man. And what a way to kick off this Open Men's Skim semifinal. At this time, we do need our Pro Men Skim to make their way down to the dock. Pro Men Skim, make your way down to the dock. That's going to be Sutton Smith, Reed Cole Tucker, Dylan Matthews, Luke Hutcherson, Jet Lambert, and Ryan Deese. We got Declan Vanderreet coming into the course for his first pass. Backside big spin. Oh, trying to revert around right there. And unfortunately couldn't quite connect on it. We're getting reconnected with Declan Vanderreet. Tossing in that rope and getting right back to work. There's that backside big spin. Reverting back around. Shove it to get back to his dominant stance. There's the 540 back big. Oh, and then going switch Gumby right there. Unfortunately going down, but man, you can already see the wheels turning in young Declan Vanderreet's head. Seeing how he can link things together, put together new combos. All right, Declan back up, back at it. And headed back this direction. Big alley-oop, backside 180. There's the backside body varial, right into the switch body varial. And then nice ollie front one off the top of the lip. There's a front side 3 shove off of his front side stance. So difficult to push that board into the wave and come out on the other side. Now that was only Declan's first fall in pass number 2. So we're going to see if he can put that trick combination together one more time. Oh, big 5 shove right there from Declan. Right into the back big. Switch front 5 big combo. Trying to put it down. Unfortunately, going down. A great job. Nevertheless, give it up for Declan Vandereet, your second rider here in the Open Men's Skim division. We got 2 riders left in Open Men's Skim. And then we are into Pro Men's Skim. Once again, Sutton Smith, Reed Cole Tucker, Dylan Matthews, Luke Hutcherson, Jet Lambert, and Ryan Deese. Start making your way down to the start dock. You guys are on deck. All right, here, right now, coming out of Claremont, Florida, we got Poopa Sitterbur. Big 540 back big. There's a shove, alley-oop, back to shove. There's the backside big spin, sticking with it. Oh, and the bigger spin right there. 360 shove it. Now setting up on his switch heels, trying to go switch front shove, and unfortunately going down. Poopa doing a great job linking together the tricks and making it happen. He's got a little bit of room left in pass number 1, and we're going to see if he can continue to build trick after trick as he lands some bangers. And here we go. Poopa back up. Toss it in that rope. And it looks like he's going right back into that switch stance. There's that switch front shove. Body varial to get back. Oh, he's trying to work for it, but just loosened the wave. That's going to do it for pass number 1. A great job so far from Poopa Sitteber. All right, Poopa Sitteber back up. Big alley-oop to get things going. There's a back shove, front shove combo. And a backside body varial. Stomping it down. Body varial back to regular right there. Nice. Front side air. And then shove in, shove out. Little half and half. There's a 3 shove in the flats, but just going down. That's okay. Poopa got a little bit past halfway mark there in pass number 2. We're going to see if he can put together a few more tricks as he gets ready to finish off this second pass. All right, here he goes. Poopa's last shot to impress the judges. Big shove to mute right there. And a 5 shove down at the end of the course. Poopa Sitteber, the young man with some big tricks. Awesome job as he makes it all the way back home. Poopa, your second to last rider here in the Open Men's Skim Division. And we've got 1 rider left. Well, last off the dock, coming out of West Texas, you saw his daughter ride earlier. Well, now it's Dad's turn to shine. Right here, right now, we got Cody Travis doing it out of West Texas. Another rider, no stranger to the WWA and the WSWS. We've seen Cody and his daughter Madison many times in the past, and I know we're going to see him many times in the future. We're getting Cody linked up. And here we go. Nice alley-oop. Right into a handful of backside spins right there for Cody, getting warmed up. There's the backside shove. And now into that switch backside stance. Swiveling around with the switch 180 into that shove. There's the 3 shove. Feeling it out, making sure everything is to his liking. Trying to go with that backside big spin, and unfortunately going down right there. Hey, that's okay. Only his first fall, so we're going to get him reconnected to finish off pass number 1. Right here at the end of the course, there's that backside blind body varial and then shove out for Cody Travis. That's going to do it for pass number 1. Looking good so far. All right, we got Cody Travis coming back into the course. Backside big spin. Oh, no. And just coming unglued. An unfortunate fall. Fortunately for him, only his first fall. So we're going to get him reconnected here in just a bit. All right, Cody back up. There's that back big. Oh, trying to stick with it, and he will. Nicely done. There's that blind body varial, switching it up, trying to hang on, and that's going to do it for him. Great job from Cody Travis and the rest of the Open Men's Skim Division. Coming up next, we've got our Pro Men's Skim semifinals. And we are going to take a quick break before we get into our pro action.
Water sports are a Wisconsin tradition. But out-of-state activists want to limit motorized boats in most waters, making us the most restricted boating state in America. We can protect Wisconsin's lakes without giving up what we love. Doubling the distance for wake surfing to 200 feet from shore is common sense. Keeping our lakes safe and our traditions alive. Tell our officials to keep Wisconsin lakes fun and accessible for everyone.
All right. Well, your first pro rider of the day, we got Sutton Smith coming at you, and he's coming at you swinging for the fences with a series of shoves. There's the back big, switch front big combo. Pumping hard, and a massive alley-oop backside 180 right there for Sutton. Now digging down deep into the trench right there with that body varial down away from the wave in the flat water. There's the 540 big spin. Sutton Smith hungry in pass number one. You love to see it. And then nice little flamingo at the end right there. That's a stand-up first pass for Sutton Smith, throwing some absolute bangers. And you might want to grab a fry and drink with all the combos that he was throwing out there. That's how you want to kick off the pro division. Sutton Smith absolutely crushing it right out of the gate. And we're going to see if he can keep that going. Keep the energy high as we come in for pass number two. As the throttles go down, Sutton gets up. He's already feeling good, as he should. And here we go. Big, deep carve before that frontside 360. There's the shove to mute. And front shove out of it. Deep down in the flat water and trying to go with a regular front big spin down in the flats. Unfortunately, couldn't quite land it. But fortunately for him, that's only his first fall, period. We're going to see if he can continue to stack up some tricks down here towards the end of pass number two. Sutton Smith looking to set the bar for the rest of the riders to follow. And because it's only semifinals, these dudes looking for the right seeding going into tomorrow's final round of action. Oh, no. Heartbreaker right there for Sutton as he gets back up. Not what he was looking for, but hey, that's okay. A great job nevertheless. And a great way to kick off this pro men skim division. We have got some heavy hitters in the field, and we're going to see what they've got for us. Because next up on the water, this is going to be Reed Cole Tucker. All right, Reed Cole Tucker starting off. Nice backside big spin. Oh, no. Just going down. All right. Reed back up, back at it. Nice big alley-oop back one. Oh, no. Trying to do that. Three shove down in the flats. And unfortunately going down. Not the way you draw it up. But hey, that's okay. We're going to see if he can come back firing on all cylinders as we turn him around and bring him back down for pass number 2. We're going to get reconnected with Reed Cole Tucker. See if he can have a bit of a redemption run down here in pass number 2. All right, let's see what he's got. There's that big front side air, that air reverse. And there's the 540 back big. Right into the switch Gumby to get back into his dominant stance. 540 shove. Nicely done. There's the front side 3 shove off of his front side stance. Definitely difficult, but Reed making it happen. And now tons of speed. Oh, trying to go. Looked like the 720 big spin. Unfortunately, just coming up a hair short. We're going to see if he has enough room. Looks like he will get a pickup. Try and squeeze out 1 or 2 more tricks down here at the end of the course. All right, Reed Cole Tucker back up. Looking to squeeze in one or two more tricks. Down here. Nope. All right. Oh, going front side 540 big spin. Such a huge trick. Unfortunately going down. And that's going to do it for him. Next up, we've got Dylan Matthews. And this dude, so exciting to watch. Every time he gets on the water, he is going so high. Always focus on the amplitude. You see that 540 back big right into the switch Gumby. There's a 3 shove. Oh, and the front side 3 shove, taking him down. An uncharacteristic fall from Dylan Matthews. Thankfully, it's only his first fall, so we're going to get him opportunity to get back up and finish past number 1. All right, Dylan Matthews back up, back at it. And check it out. Going right into it with the backside 5 shove. Whoa, skirting out of it. Almost dipped the nose. Right there, the switch bigger spin. And now from way back in the pocket. Oh my gosh, going absolutely mega mode on that Hail Mary. Going bigger than just about anyone else on that trick. Crazy how high he gets off of that board. All right, well, that's 1 pass down, 1 pass left to go for Dylan Matthews. Tossing it in. Oh, massive backside shove to mute. And now from way back, there's a huge backside body varial. Oh, man. Just couldn't stay in front of the wave right there. Dylan Matthews having some uncharacteristic falls, but you know what? The judges love to see the amplitude. Even on the small tricks, Dylan Matthews going head and shoulders above many of the other competitors. That has to do with the risk factor. Taking a regular trick, adding a couple extra inches of amplitude definitely increases the risk. And Dylan tossing in that rope, getting right back after it. Massive alley-oop backside 360. You love to see that whole spin happen in the air. There's a backside big spin to mute. Switch front big combo. Oh, and the 720 back big. 2 full rotations of the board. Oh, man. And then going 540 switch bigger spin. The rotations that Dylan Matthews is able to put down, absolutely mind-boggling. You love to see it, and Dylan doing a great job after some uncharacteristic falls, getting back on the water, doing exactly what he knows how to do. Awesome job from Dylan Matthews. Well, next up on the water, originally out of Texas, but going to school and coming out of Oklahoma at Oklahoma State University, we got Team Centurion athlete Luke Hutcherson. And he's starting off with that 540 back big. There's a switch Gumby to get back to regular. Digging deep right there, blind body varial into that switch backside stance. Oh, and then a little shifty action on that switch Canadian. There's 3 shove in, back shove out. Now digging deep. Oh, trying to go. Look like 720 back big. Well, Luke Hutcherson throwing down out there, and he's not done yet. He's got a little bit of real estate left, and we're going to see if he can make the most out of it. As he pulls in to that pocket, Luke Hutcherson feeling right at home behind that RI 230. There's that 720 back big. You love to see it. He loved to see it right there before the buoy. And Luke making it happen right where it matters most. That's 1 pass down, 1 pass left to go for Luke Hutcherson. Our 4th rider here in the Pro Men Skim division. At this time, we do need our Pro Women's Skim to make their way down to the dock. That's Kaylin Hellam, Ashley Hebert, and Emma Galusha. Well, the throttles go down, and Luke Hutcherson gets up as he comes back through for pass number 2. And he's going to get to work. There's a front side 3 shove off of his front side stance. Again, so difficult to push the board into the wave, make it do a 360 and land back on it without digging an edge. There it is, that frontside 3 shove off of his frontside stance, right into that regular frontside big spin. And there's the regular bigger spin. Oh, trying to go with the 540 shove. And unfortunately going down. Looks like that's going to do it for Luke. But a great job, nevertheless, from Team Centurion athlete Luke Hutcherson. Well, next up on the water, a young man that has absolutely electrified the sport of wake surfing over the last handful of years while still being just a teenager. He has accumulated just about every award possible. Coming out of Claremont, Florida, and doing it for Phase 5, we have got the one, the only, Jet Lambert. All right, well, Jet Lambert, the Jet is on the runway. And he is requesting permission for a flyby. Right there, there's the 540 back big. First trick out of the gate, right into that switch Gumby. Frontside 3 shove, right into the regular frontside big spin. There's the Hail Mary doing it switch. And then a switch backside 3 shove off of his backside stance. There's the Canadian shove, the switch Canadian shove, I should say. And then 540 shove, catch to shove. There's a 720 big spin. Call him butter because he's on a roll. Jet Lambert putting it together, going front side 5 shove, and that's light work for Jet Lambert. Holy moly. What a guy. Kids today just showing what they're capable of. Jet Lambert doing an absolutely epic first pass. And he's not done yet. He's halfway home to a stand-up run. We're going to see if he can make it happen. All right, and here we go. Pass number 2, just for you, Jet Lambert. Massive judo air right there, taking it to backside 180. And then a huge shove to mute, catching it real high. There's 540 big, 540 switch front big combo. Whoa! Kicking that front foot way off as he does the alley-oop backside 360. Oh, trying to go 720 shove. Unfortunately, going down. But you know what? It's good to see that he's human. After landing so many big tricks, you start to wonder if he's even capable of falling. Well, Jet taking a fall about halfway through pass number 2. Still has plenty of room. And if you give this kid any amount of room, he is going to land some big tricks. I promise you that. Getting into his switch backside stance. Oh, man. Going switch backside 5 shove off of his backside stance. How on earth? That kid's pretty good. If he sticks with it, he might have a future in this sport. Absolutely awesome from Jet Lambert, putting on a clinic. And just like that, we've got one rider left to go here in the Pro Men's Skim. Once again, at this time, we do need Pro Women's Skim make their way down to the dock. You ladies are on deck. Kaylin Hellam, Ashley Hebert, and Emma Galusha head on down. All right, and your final rider here in the Pro Men Skim semifinal, we got Ryan Deese. Starting out alley-oop back 1. There's a 3 shove. Now Ryan Deese, he's been doing it and doing it well for more than a minute. And every time he rides, you just see the level continue to rise. Got that 540 back big, now digging deep. There's the blind body varial. Right into the switch front big. And now from way back on the wave, pumping down, doing shove to mute, front shove out, and way back in the whitewater, but pumping his way through. Nicely done, and a stand-up run in the making for Ryan Deese. Well, that's one pass down, one pass left to go. We're going to see if he can keep that momentum going as we turn him around and bring him back down for pass number 2. All right, Ryan, back up, back at it. Nice little indie poke to get things going. Nice, smooth backside big spin. And then getting back into it with the switch bigger spin. Frontside 3 shove off of his frontside stance. Ryan putting in some hard tricks, that's for sure. And right there, The 540 front big spin right into that switch Hail Mary. Body varial back around. And a stand-up run for Ryan Deese. No bobbles whatsoever. You love to see it, and what a way to put an end to our Pro Men Skim semifinal. Absolutely awesome. From Sutton Smith, Reed Cole Tucker, Dylan Matthews, Luke Hutcherson, Jet Lambert, and Ryan Deese. That's going to do it for our Pro Men Skim. We're going to take a short break and be back with our Pro Women's Skim here at day number 1 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be right back.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Where can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
For over 50 years, we've been more than just a manufacturer. We've been part of the journey. And now, we continue to push forward, refining, evolving, and redefining what performance means on the water. A legacy elevated, a standard exceeded, a continued commitment to innovation, precision, and power. Welcome to the future of performance. Welcome to the power behind the passion. PCM Marine Engines. Performance that moves you.
Water sports are a Wisconsin tradition. But out-of-state activists want to limit motorized boats in most waters, making us the most restricted boating state in America. We can protect Wisconsin's lakes without giving up what we love. Doubling the distance for wake surfing to 200 feet from shore is common sense. Keeping our lakes safe and our traditions alive. Tell our officials to keep Wisconsin lakes fun and accessible for everyone.
All right. We are getting back in the action. We've got our pro women skim getting ready to take center stage. We've got 3 pro women coming at you here in the semifinals. And we're going to see how it all plays out. Fighting for the seeding for tomorrow's finals. And each of these 3 ladies, so talented, so fun to watch. I'm excited to see them get into it. We also need adaptive standing. That's Anna Taylor. Make your way down to the dock. As well as our men's surf style, 35 to 49. Renato Brazil and Drew Jellin. Grab your surf style stuff and start making your way down towards the start dock. Y'all are going to be on deck here shortly. All right, starting things out, we got Kaylin Hellam. Kaylin going back big right there. Body varial back into her dominant stance. There's the backside shove. And then swiveling around with that front side 180. Oh, man, trying to go switch front big spin. Unfortunately, digging the nose, not able to stay out of it. All right, Kaylin back up, back at it. Oh, and there's the 540 shove it. She got the landing gear down, but just slipped out on the runway. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to get her ready, get her set to go for pass number 2. Well, Kaylin Hellum getting right back up and coming back in for her second pass. Looking to continue to raise the bar for the rest of the pro women's skim riders. Nice alley-oop, backside 180, dropping right back in. There's the body varial to get into her switch backside stance. And then the switch big spin. Oh, nicely done. The switch Gumby to get back into her dominant stance. Kaylin down there in the flat water with the 3 shove. There's the 540 back big. She is feeling the flow now. Oh, no, and just hit the ejection button on that 540 shove. Looks like that's going to do it for her. Give it up, make some noise for Kaylin Hellum. Well, right here, right now, we got Ashley Inlows a bear on the water. Oh, no. And just going down on that backside big spin. Ashley recently getting married. Huge congratulations to her and Graham. Tying the knot. And I know that Ashley had some troubles with her board on the airlines yesterday. She showed up here in Tennessee and her board did not. Thankfully, it looks like it got here and she has got everything she needs. Better late than never, that's for sure. We're getting her back into it. There's a big alley-oop, backside 180. Switch front shove. And then switch bigger spin right there. Excuse me, switch 540 big spin. There's the front side 3 shove off of her front side stance. Nicely done for Ashley A. Bear. A great recovery after an early fall, getting back up, doing exactly what she needed to do. Well, she's back up and headed this direction. There's a switch bigger spin. And once again, getting in that backside stance. Looks like she's eyeing up some rollers in the course, letting those pass before she gets back into it. There's the switch Gumby to get back to regular. Oh, man. And trying to go with that 540 back big. Unfortunately going down. It looks like she does have a little bit of room left in pass number 2. And we're going to see if she can sneak in a couple more tricks here. Now, once again, we do need Anna Taylor, Renato Brazil, and Drew Jellin. Start making your way down towards the start dock. Ashley's back up. Well, a great job there from Ashley A. Bear. Putting it together and doing it well. We've got one last rider here in the Pro Women's Skim. And then we're going to get into our adaptive standing, followed by some surf style. And the last rider off the dock, going to be none other than Emma Galusha. All right, Emma Galusha on the water, kicking things off. Nice alley-oop, backside 180. There's the 3 shove. And the front side 180 ollie down there in the trough. Front shove out of it. Now doing some switch work right there. Right into that switch front big spin. There's the backside big spin. Switch body varial and now pumping to stay with it. Oh, nicely done. And the regular front side big spin. Emma Galusha, a stand-up first pass. You'll love to see it. And a great job from her as she gets halfway home to a stand-up run. All right, Emma Galusha back up, headed this direction on a big frontside air to get things started. There's the mute grab, backside shove. And then the Gumby getting back around. Digging deep right there before initiating that front side 180 shove it. Oh, trying to go 540 back big spin. Unfortunately going down. Fortunately for her, only her first fall. We're going to get Emma back up one more time as we take her down towards the end of the course. All right, Emma Galusha, one last shot to impress the judges. Tossing in the rope, getting right to work. There it is, that 540 back big she was looking for. You'll love to see it happening right at the buzzer. And that's going to do it. Give it up, make some noise for all of your pro women skim. Kaylin Hellam, Ashley Abear, and that young lady right there, Emma Galusha. Way to go. Coming up next, we have got our adaptive standing division, followed by our men's surf style, 35-49, and then women's surf, 35-49. The action continuing to heat up here at day number 1 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing and brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be right back with more wake surf action.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Well, now on the water, coming out of Colorado, we've got Anna Taylor, your rider here in the adaptive standing division. Anna, an incredibly talented rider. We love watching her out there shred. Oh, man. And just going down after a couple carves. That's all right. Only her first fall, so we're going to get Anna back up in no time at all. At this time, we do need Renato Brazil and Drew Jellin. Renato and Drew head on down to the dock. Also, Amy Klapinski and Nicole Cawley start making your way down as well. All right, well, back up and back at it. Anna Taylor finding that sweet spot on the wave. Nicely done. Going for the 360. Oh, man, she nearly had it. We would love to see a make from that from Anna. We're going to get her reconnected and let her finish off this run. Once again, we do need Renato and Drew down to the dock, as well as Amy Klapinski and Nicole Cawley. Start making your way down to the dock. Thanks. All right, back up, back at it. Anna Taylor. Looks like she is getting turned around and ready to rock for pass number 2. Hanging in tight. All right. Getting set to come back into this part of the course. And here we go. Sitting back in that sweet spot. Nicely done. Anna Taylor back up, back at it. Putting in some carves. Oh, man, and just losing the push right there. All right, back up, back at it. Anna Taylor tossing in that rope and getting back into that sweet spot. Oh, big ollie right there. Oh, man, and going down. A great job from Anna Taylor putting it together, laying it down. All right, well, we got our first rider here in the men's surf style 35 to 49 division. This is Renato, Brazil. Renato lifting up that back leg, little flamingo action. Bouncing around, feeling it out. There's that nice front side air. And then poking the nose of the board over with that front side board slide. Oh, man, trying to fight his way back and unfortunately just losing the push. Not able to stay connected, but only his first fall. So we're going to get Renato back up to finish off pass number 1. All right, Renato back up, back at it. Surfing front side on his way down pass number 1. Oh, trying to get that 360 under his belt. And unfortunately, falling down. That's going to do it for his first pass. We're going to taxi him down to the end of the course and bring him back through for pass number 2. We want to give a big shout out to the crew at CBK Water Sports. Kelly and his crew have been so awesome to host us this weekend. Be sure to check out CBK for all of your wake and lake needs out here in the Tri-City area. All right, we're getting Renato Brazil back up, back at it. We're going to see what he's got left in the tank as he heads back this direction. Nice frontside air, reaching down, getting the grab, and even doing the melon grab right there. Front hand to the heel edge of his board. Oh, no. Going down on that 360 attempt. Not able to stay connected. That's okay. Only his first fall, so we're going to get Renato back up, back at it to finish off this second pass. All right, Renato back up, back at it. And heading down this direction. Nice front side air right there. Yeah, and he's feeling it. Throwing up the shock. Nice floater up on top of the wave before dropping right back down. And that's going to do it. Great stuff from our first rider in the men's surf style 35 to 49 division, Renato Brazil. All right, next up, we got Drew Jellin. You saw him in the skim style earlier. Well, now he's traded in that skim style for some surf style and pumping his way back. Oh, man, just digging the nose right there. Unable to recover, but only his first fall. So we're going to get Drew Jellin back up behind that Centurion RI 230 and let him finish off pass number 1. All right, Drew Jellin back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope. Nice job blowing out the tail right there. Frontside lip slide to frontside board slide, poking the nose up and over. Oh, and Drew trying to go for that 360. Unfortunately, just getting the fins caught up during that rotation. Not able to get around, but hey, that's okay. He's still got one pass left to go. We're going to see if he can make the magic happen in pass number 2. Well, as we get into full-fledged summertime, we know that time on the water is important for you and your family. But you can't have time on the water if you're constantly worried about gas prices. Well, that's where Centurion has got you covered. If you want top-tier performance that comes with that unexpected bonus, Centurion Boats report a 50% better fuel economy than other comparable wake boats, meaning that you can spend more time riding and less time at the pump. Be sure to check out more at CenturionBoats.com, or you can hit up your local Centurion dealer, CBK Watersports. Drew Jellin back up and into pass number 2. Tossing in that rope. Nice job doing those frontside lip slides. Oh, man, and just falling on the floater. He's got one last chance to impress the judges, and we're going to get Drew back up one more time here in his second pass. All right, Drew Jellin back up, tossing in that rope one last time. Oh, no, and a heartbreaker just falling off the back of the wave. That's going to do it for him. That's going to do it for all of our men's surf style 35 to 49. Coming up next, we've got women's surf style 35 to 49 with Amy and Nicole. At this time, we do need open men. Open men. make your way down to the dock. That's going to be Dylan Farrell, Grant Phillips, Trevor Miller, Sawyer Brandstad, Brody Crosby, Tanner Brandstad, and Evan Fierabend. Once again, Open Men Surf. Open Men Surf. Grab your things and make your way down to the dock. Thanks. All right, next up on the water, we got Amy Klapinski kicking us off for women's surf 35 to 49. She's tossing in that rope and pumping through the wave. Nice job. Big carves from Amy. Nice ollie down there in the flat water. And dropping down low. Oh, no, a little too low for Amy G. Going down right there. Just dropped that knee a little too deep. And ended up sinking the nose on that one. Only her first fall in pass number 1, so we're going to get her reconnected. I'll let her finish off this first pass. All right, Amy Klapinski back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope. Oh, man, staying connected, but looks like she is going to make it all the way through that first pass. Nicely done from Amy Klapinski. Well, once again, at this time, we do need Open Men Surf. Open Men Surf. Make your way down to the dock. You guys are on deck. All right, Amy Klapinski cruising through. And putting in some big pumps, some nice turns right there. dropping the knee and getting back up this time. Nicely done from Amy G. Carving around. And that's going to do it for her. Great job from Amy Glapinski. Your first rider here in the women's 35 to 49 surf style. And we've got one rider left here in the women's 35 to 49 surf. That's going to be Nicole Cawley. All right, Nicole on the water, entering the course and tossing in that rope. Nice ollie right there down in the flat water. Feeling out that Centurion wave, utilizing the full face of that wave. From side to side, top to bottom, front to back, she has got it all covered. And way back in that pocket, stepping on the gas right there, pushing herself forward. Nicely done. Nicole going for the three. Oh, man, and just a hair short of completing that rotation. Well, so far, so good from Nicole. We're going to get her turned around and brought back down for pass number 2. All right, Nicole about to get reconnected. And we're going to see what she's got left for us. And here we go. Getting back into the course, feeling out that wave and tossing in the rope. She is getting right after it. Oh, man. Took that frontside air, landed a little too high on the wave and just couldn't quite get back down in the push right there. Only her first fall in pass number 2. So we're going to get Nicole back at it here in just a bit. Well, Nicole, back up, back at it. Surfing front side. And putting in some nice front side airs right there. Staying deep in that pocket. And there's the indie grab, reaching down with their backhand, grabbing the toe side edge of the board. Nicely done. And that's going to do it for her. A great job from Nicole Cawley. Rounding us out there in women's surf, 35-49. Coming up next, we've got open men's surf. All right, our first rider in the open men's surf division. We've got Dylan Farrell. Nice alley-oop backside 180. Oh, no. Just taking it a little too high over the lip of the wave and not able to stay connected. Nice job, Dylan Farrell, getting right back up. Getting right back after it. Oh, man, trying to get a shove maneuver right there. Unfortunately, going down. That's going to do it for his first pass. We're going to taxi him down to the end of the course and get him ready for pass number 2. All right, back up, back at it. Dylan Farrell, nice little shifty air. Oh, no. And then going down early in pass number 2. Oh, man. Dylan Farrell pulling out all the stops right there. Unfortunately, going down. Dylan Farrell, our first rider here in the Open Men's Surf Division. We've got 2 heats of 4 riders. Top 2 go through to the finals. All right, next up on the water, we got Trevor Miller. Trevor, longtime surf legend out of Seattle, Washington. There's that big front side 180. Alley-oop. Backside 180, completing the rotation and adding a rotation with that 720. There's that ollie 180, front shove out. Oh, no. And just going down. Trevor Miller, longtime Centurion team athlete. And Trevor's back up, back at it. Surfing backside. Nice little sangria right there for Trevor. Unfortunately going down after trying to resituate his feet. Trevor, one of those riders pulling double duty this weekend. Not only as a rider, but also as a judge in the boat, giving back to the sport that he loves so much. All right, well, Trevor Miller back up. Nice frontside air. Oh, no. Just dolphin dives out of it right there. Well, Trevor Miller back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope, looking for a couple more tricks down here at the end of the course. Big frontside air for Trevor. Nice slash at the wave, riding with so much power. Right there, you see that 180, pulling it right back. And there's the 180 with front shove out of it. Oh, and then trying to go with the switch sangria. Nicely done for Trevor Miller. And then rounding out heat number 1. We've got Sawyer Branstad, another West Coaster. We already saw Sawyer in the skim division, but now ready to rock the surf style. And here we go. Sitting deep in that pocket and getting ready to generate some speed to launch into the air with that double grab. Oh, man, landing high, but still getting out of it with that alley-oop back 3. There's the melon grab right into that backside 360. There's the shove and shove out. Nicely done from Sawyer. And the shove to mute. Catching that board, grabbing it with his front hand so high in the air. Unfortunately going down on that shove out of it. But Sawyer Branstad showing a little bit of those cards that he's holding up his sleeve. All right, well, he's not done yet. We're getting Sawyer back up. Big shove it right there, reverting out of it. It looks like that's going to do it for pass number 1. So far, so good from Sawyer Branstad. Massive air right there. Grab an Indy for Sawyer. And then going mute grab on that shove. Trying to get out of it, and unfortunately just couldn't quite take those fins out of the water. Got caught up a little bit. All right, Sawyer tossing in the rope. Looking to make up a little room here on pass number 2. Big air, reaching down with the front hand, grabbing it, Mellon. And right there you see again that grab to shove out. Oh, no. And just gave up on it. A little bit of a brain fart right there. Unfortunately going down, but man, Sawyer Branstad, so fun to watch out there. Massive pop, big air, and tons of style. You love to see it. That's going to do it for heat number 1 of our open men's surf. Coming up next, we've got heat number 2. At this time, we do need boys 13 and under and girls 13 and under surf style. Start grabbing your things and making your way down to the dock. That's Caden Peace, Gray Walters, Calla Owensby, Kaylin Green, and Emma Proudfit. Start grabbing your things and head on down to the dock. Thanks. Well, Brody Crosby starting us off in heat number 2. And a big alley-oop backside 360. Digging deep for that air reverse right there. Oh, man. Got the rotation, but unfortunately just couldn't quite stay on top of the board. All right, Brody Crosby back up. Big mute grab right there, launching off the wave. And then doing the double grab, that rocket air right there. Oh, man, trying to go backside big spin. Brody Crosby pulling out all the stops here in open men's surf, not trying to leave anything to chance. Unfortunately, you got that high risk, high reward riding, and sometimes it's going to make you take some spills. Massive air right there from Brody. And there's that passion pop. 2 hands on the board, shoving the board underneath him before landing back on it. Oh, no. Trying to go switch body varial back to his dominant stance. Taking a fall. He's got one last pickup. And we're going to see if he can make the most out of it. Right now, Brody back up, surfing backside with that melon grab. There's the full 360 from that backside air. Oh, man. Well, next up, you already saw his younger brother ride in the first heat. Well, now it's older brother's time to shine. Next up on the water, we got Tanner Brandstad. All right. Tanner coming in, feeling it out. Nice alley-oop back one. Digging deep in that bottom turn, way out there. And then another big air, kicking off that back foot. The front side 180, pulling it right back. And there's the shove. Oh, man, just slipping out. So far, so good from Tanner Brandstad. Looks like he's got a little bit of room left in pass number one. And Tanner back up, back at it. Little chop hop off the top lip. There's the backside big spin. Oh, no. Got the rotation. Just slipped out upon landing. Looks like that's going to do it for pass number one. Well, Tanner Brandstad back up with his last chance to impress the judges, tossing in that rope, surfing backside right now. There's the switch body varial to get back into his dominant stance. And the backside big spin, stomping it down. Body varial now. Oh, trying for the 3 shove. And unfortunately, just a hair short on that rotation. But a great job, nevertheless, for Tanner Brandstad. Once again, at this time, we do need boys 13 and under surf, as well as girls 13 and under surf. Caden Peace, Gray Walters, Calla Owensby, Kaylin Green, and Emma Proudfit. Start making your way down to the dock. Thanks. Well, your last rider on the water for Open Men's Surf. This is Evan Fierabend. Evan going alley-oop back 3. And he's wearing that gold bib, signifying he is the current points leader in the overall series. There's that frontside air reverse. And a backside big spin for Evan. Nice backside board slide to backside lip slide, tucking the nose and the tail up over the lip of the wave. And a backside air to boot. There's the half cab full 360. And then switch body varial back to his dominant stance. A stand-up first pass. And so far, looks like Evan is firing on all cylinders. Absolutely awesome so far from Evan Fierabend. Nice passion pop right there from Evan to start off pass number 2. Oh, and just couldn't quite pump for it. Taking that early fall in pass number 2. Still has plenty of room to get into a rhythm, smash out a couple more big tricks, and put the pressure on the rest of the heat. We're going to see how it all plays out. Evan Fierabend, your last rider here in heat number 2. There's that passion pop. Oh, no. And then trying to shove out of it, unfortunately going down. Looks like that's going to do it. A great job for Evan Fierabend and the rest of our Open Men's Surf Division. Coming up next, we got boys 13 and under, followed by girls 13 and under, and then we've got open women's surf. All right, we are about to get underway with our boys 13 and under division. We are starting things off with Caden Peace. Always love watching these young dudes shred. Truly the future of the sport on the water. And Caden getting situated out there on that RI 230 wave. Pumping from way back and then feeling out the lip right there. Nice frontside air. Unfortunately going down, just losing his balance, but hey, that's okay. Only his first fall. So we're going to get Caden back up, back at it to finish off pass number 1. All right, Caden Peace back up, back at it. Oh, man, trying to get back onto that wave after a big cut away, and unfortunately just couldn't quite sneak back in. All right, back up, back at it. We got Caden Peace coming back in for pass number 2. Big in the air right there. And an ollie down there in the flat water. Nice job from Caden. There's the 360, locking right back in. Nice bottom turn, trying to ollie out of it, and unfortunately going down. A great job so far from Caden Peace. All right, next up on the water, we've got Gray Walters. Gray putting in some big carves, some nice turns, and some front side airs right there, snapping that board into those carves. Reaching right down. Oh, no. Reaching down to initiate that backside 360, and unfortunately just dipped his head in the water. Not enough room to get him back up for pass number 1. But we're definitely going to get Gray Walters back up, back in the action for pass number 2. All right, Gray Walters back up and headed back this direction. This time surfing backside. Gray putting in work. Nice backside turns right there. Carving it up with his back facing the wave. Trying to do some little backside airs in the mix as well. And some ollies down there in the flat water. Great job from Gray. Getting way up top before dropping down low. Oh, man. Taking that backside air, but just snapping a little too hard behind the wave. Great job so far from Gray Walters. Once again, we do need our girls 13 and under down to the dock. That's Kala, Kaylin, and Emma. And here in just a bit, we're going to need our open women's surf to start getting ready as well. That's going to be Maya Walters, Kendall Brabender, Sterling Moore, Bo Walters, and Addie Simpson. Oh, man, Gray taking another spill right there. Looks like that is going to do it for his second pass. Awesome job from Gray Walters, wrapping us up in boys 13 and under. All right, your first rider here in the girls 13 and under. We got Kala Owensby, a.k.a. Calabunga. Reaching down with that mute grab. Nicely done from Kala. Poking the nose of the board up and over for that frontside board slide. There's the 360, locking it back in. Nice job from Calabunga. Oh, no. And just going down on that body varial. All right, Calla Owensby back up, back at it. Nice double grab right there for Calla, getting things started in pass number 2, digging down deep in that bottom turn. Poking the nose of the board, up and over with that frontside board slide. Check this out, setting her feet up. Oh, trying to go with that body varial. Unfortunately going down. Now, I believe that's only her first fall for pass number 2. So we are going to give her a pickup. She's your first rider here in this girls 13 and under division, trying to set the bar high for the rest of the riders to follow. Yeah, Calla Owensby back up, doing it well. Oh, going for that body varial, and unfortunately just couldn't quite nail it down. Looks like that's going to do it for her. A great start to this girls 13 and under division from Calla Owensby. All right, next up, we got Kaylin Green on the water. Kaylin deep into that bottom turn, getting right back into it and pumping her way out. Nicely done. That young lady getting so far away from the wave, deep into the bubbles on the side of the boat. There's that frontside board slide. Oh, getting the 360, pumping for it. She wants it, and she'll get it. Nicely done from Kaylin Green. Poking the nose of the board up and over. Oh, and trying one more time for another 360. Nicely done. Kaylin putting in work right there in pass number 1. We're about to reconnect with Kaylin Green. Your second rider here in the girls 13 and under division. And now surfing backside. Dropping the knee. Kaylin fighting through. And jumping down off the top of the lip. Nicely done. There's a backside board slide from Kaylin. And a backside air. This young lady putting in a lot of moves. Getting away from that wave in that deep bottom turn. And pumping hard to stay connected. Oh, man. And just couldn't quite stay out of the whitewash back there. It all happened right there at the end of the course. A great job from Kaylin Green, your second rider here in the girls 13 and under division. And we've got one rider left to go here in girls 13 and under. At this time, we do need open women surf. Maya Walters, Kendall Braybender, Sterling Moore, Bo Walters, and Addie Simpson. Once again, Maya, Kendall, Sterling, Bo, and Addie. Head on down to the dock. You ladies are on deck. All right, your last rider here in girls 13 and under is Emma Proudfit. You saw her in the skim. Well, now she's locked into the surf style. Right there, you see that backside 360 whipping it around as easy as you like. Oh, man. Trying to go for that body varial and unfortunately not able to put it down. Well, Emma Proudfit putting together a great first pass. And we're going to see if she can do the same for pass number 2. Well, she's starting this one off. Surfing backside. And I believe she's on the opposite side of the boat. This time surfing on the port. Nice job. Backside air from Emma Proudfit. Dropping down and sticking with it. Nice job. Even going down to both knees. And now looks like trying to paddle in. A great effort from Emma Proudfit. Give it up, make some noise for all of your girls, 13 and under riders. Calla Owensby, Kaylin Green, and that young lady right there, Emma Proudfit. Way to go. All right, we got Maya Walters on the water, kicking us off for open women's surf. And there's that slow rotation on that 360. All right, Maya Walters back up, back at it. Alley-oop back one, completing the rotation. Nicely done. And there's the body varial right there at the end of the course. Maya Walters doing a great job so far. We're going to get her ready, get her set to go into pass number 2. She's the first rider in our open women's surf division. We've got 5 riders total. And after this open women's surf, we're going to have our men's 13 to 34 surf. That's going to be Drew Austin, Finley Jones, Elijah Anderson, and Camden Small. All right, we're about to get Maya Walters back up, back at it for pass number 2. And now surfing backside. Nice big backside slash right there for Maya. Reaching down with the front hand, grabbing Melon on the heel edge of her board. All right, Maya back up, back at it. Her last chance to impress the judges. Tossing in that rope. And once again, surfing backside. Oh, no. Trying to get that full frontside 360 on that backside stance. Well, that's one rider down, 4 riders left to go here in the Open Women's Surf semifinal. Coming up next, we got Kendall Kiki Braybender. Well, Kiki Bravebender on the water. Oh, man, trying to do that frontside 360. And unfortunately, just getting hung up right there. All right. Kendall Bravebender back up, back at it. There's that frontside 360. Excellently executed that time. Oh, man. And then trying to go the opposite way. And unfortunately, not able to get it. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to get her ready for pass number 2. At this time, we do need men's surf, 14 to 34. Drew Austin, Finley Jones, Elijah Anderson, and Camden Small. You guys are going to be on deck. All right, we got Kiki Bravebender back up, completing those 360s. Nice job. And doing it from that backside stance. Definitely difficult, that's for sure. Oh, no. And just getting caught up right there on the wave. Pass number 2, off to a great start. And we're going to let her show us what she's got left as we bring her down towards the end of the course. Once again, we do need men 14 to 34. Drew, Finley, Elijah, and Camden. Start grabbing your things and making your way down towards the start dock. Thanks. Nice little shifty air from Kiki right there. And then shifting the board underneath her. Oh, man, trying to go little sangria right there. But unfortunately, just getting hung up on the top of the lip. That's 2 riders down, 3 riders left to go here in open women's surf. Well, next up on the water, young lady from the Lone Star State. Hey, that's my home state. Doing it out of Austin, Texas. We got Sterling Moore. Well, Sterling starting us off, surfing front side and digging deep through that bottom turn. Nicely done. Way out there in the bubbles. And then pumping around. Oh, trying to complete that rotation on the 360. And unfortunately, just coming up a hair short. We've got plenty of room left for Sterling Moore in pass number 1. All right, here we go. Sterling throwing that rope back into the boat. Getting back to work on some of these carves. Oh, no. And trying to get that roast beef grab. Going through the legs with her backhand to the heel edge of her board. And unfortunately, just digging the heels. That's going to do it for pass number 1. But Sterling Moore is not done yet. We're going to bring her back through for pass number 2. All right, Sterling Moore headed back this direction. Nice ollie right there in the flat water. Getting warmed up for pass number 2. Oh, no. Deja vu. That 360 has got her number today. We're going to see if she can turn it around. And at this time, we do need men's 14 to 34 surf. Make your way down to the dock. Drew, Finley, Elijah, and Camden. Grab your things and make your way down to the dock. Thanks. Sterling Moore. Oh, trying to get that front side three, whipping it around. That's 3 riders down, 2 riders left to go. Well, next up on the water, you saw her little sister ride earlier. Well, now it's her time to shine. Right here, right now. This is Bo Walters. Bo ollie up on that alley-oop backside 180. There's the 360. Nice job. And apparently, Bo got in a fight with her board just a little while ago and ended up getting some staples in her head. Hey, but that's not stopping her at all. Doing body varials back and forth. Doing a great job despite having an injury. Bo Walters not letting it set her back in the least bit. All right, Bo back up, back at it. Oh, trying to go with that backside big spin. Unfortunately going down, but a great job so far from Bo Walters. We're going to turn her around, get her ready, get her set for pass number 2. Hey, we do want to remind everybody that tomorrow on Saturday, it'll be day 2 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Finals are going to happen. But before the day starts, our friends at Wakewell will be hosting Wake Church at 7:30 a.m. There will be free coffee. There will be free donuts. And there will be a positive message from our friends at Wakewell tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. right here under the pavilion. So come hang out for some Wake Church Saturday morning at 7:30 a.m. All right, well, Bo Walters back up, back at it. Now surfing backside, putting in that big backside air, and there's the body varial. Right into that 360, nicely done for Bo. And a switch body varial back into her switch backside. Oh. Trying to go with that switch front three. All right, we got Bo Walters. One last chance to impress the judges down here at the end of pass number 2. Tossing in the rope, and she's getting right after it. Nice big indie air right there. Oh, trying for that backside big spin. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for her. Give it up, make some noise for Bo Walters. Well, right here, right now, we got your last rider in the Open Women's Surf. This is Addie Simpson, and she is wearing that gold bib, signifying she is the current overall points leader in the World Series of Wake Surfing for Open Women's Surf. And you can see why, putting together those spins, tons of rotation from Addie Simpson, big mute grab on that frontside air. And there's that front side 180, airing it out right into that 2 times around on those backside 360s, doing the full 7. And that's going to do it for Addie Simpson. So far, so good. She's halfway home to a stand-up run. All right, Addie Simpson back up, back at it, and looking to add to her scorecard here in pass number 2. Nice big slash. Throwing up a wall of water. And then muscling around that front side 360. Unfortunately going down, but man, riding with so much power. All right, Addie Simpson staring down the end of the course. And a big frontside air right into that backside 360. Big slash at the wave. Poking the nose of the board up and over with that frontside board slide. Oh, man, and trying for that blind body varial. Killer stuff from a killer rider. That's going to do it for her. That's going to do it for all of our open women's surf division. Let's put your hands together for Maya Walters, Kiki Braybender, Sterling Moore, Bo Walters, and that young lady right there, Addie Simpson. Way to go. We are going to take a quick break before we get into our men's 14 to 34 surf division. But don't go anywhere because there's plenty more action here at day number 1 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be right back with more wake surf action.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Where can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
For over 50 years, we've been more than just a manufacturer. We've been part of the journey. And now, we continue to push forward, refining, evolving, and redefining what performance means on the water. A legacy elevated, a standard exceeded, a continued commitment to innovation, precision, and power. Welcome to the future of performance. Welcome to the power behind the passion. PCM Marine Engines. Performance that moves you.
Water sports are a Wisconsin tradition. But out-of-state activists want to limit motorized boats in most waters, making us the most restricted boating state in America. We can protect Wisconsin's lakes without giving up what we love. Doubling the distance for wake surfing to 200 feet from shore is common sense. Keeping our lakes safe and our traditions alive. Tell our officials to keep Wisconsin lakes fun and accessible for everyone.
At this time, we do need our men's surf, 14 to 34. Make your way down to the dock. That's Drew Austin, Finley Jones, Elijah Anderson, and Camden Small. You dudes, make your way down to the dock. Get ready to rock, because you are up next. All right. Welcome back. And we have got our men's 14 to 34 surf division on the water, kicking it off with Drew Austin. Big frontside air right there from Drew. And then deep into that bottom turn, chucking buckets at the judges with that big slash. Nice slow 360 right there from Drew. Dipping the nose of the board up and over the wave and then blowing out the tail with that frontside lip slide. Nice deep turn right there. Ollie down in the flat water. And now Drew putting in another ollie, just bouncing around, having a good time, keeping it loose. You love to see it. So far, so good. Pass number 1 in the books for Drew Austin. We're getting Drew reconnected behind that Centurion RI 230. We're going to bring it back through for pass number 2. And here we go. Nice alley-oop style backside 360. And a big frontside air, grabbing mute. Front hand taking it to the toe edge. And another big grab. Drew Austin spinning it out right there. Dipping down before launching into the air. And he's sticking with it. Pumping hard. Oh, man. And just couldn't quite keep that heel edge out of the water. Looks like he might have a little bit of room left here in pass number 2. Drew faced with the difficult task of setting the bar for all the riders here in the men's 14 to 34 surf. Trying to set that bar high enough for the rest of the riders to strive for. All right, Drew just chilling on his way back down. That's going to do it for him. A great way to kick off our men's 14 to 34 surf division.
That was it for Drew. Yeah.
Next up, typically known for his skim style tricks, now locked in with the fins on that surf style. Right here we got Finley Jones spinning it out. And another one. And another one. Going 720 right there. And a big backside air, or excuse me, that alley-oop backside 360. Finley Jones showing that he's not just a skim rider. He can get out there on the surf style as good as anyone. And now back up after that fall. Nice deep carve right there. And then blowing out the tail up at the top. Big frontside air, grabbing the board. Oh, there's that alley-oop. And working his way back for it. Nicely done. Oh, no. Trying to get that backside shove under his belt right at the buoy. That's going to do it for pass number 1. Finley Jones pulling out all the stops. We're going to see what he's got left for us as we get him back through for pass number 2. All right, Finley Jones back up, back at it, and a big frontside air to get things started for his second pass. There's that backside 360. Big bottom turn into that 360 that time. And trying to go alley-oop. Oh, no, but just getting tumbled through that Centurion wave. All right, Finley's last chance to impress the judges. Big carve at the wave. Nice slow 360 and then right into that frontside lip slide. Nice frontside air. Oh, trying. He wants that shove. Unfortunately, it couldn't quite lock it down this time around. That's all right. A great job, nevertheless, from your second rider here in the men's 14 to 34 surf division, Finley Jones. At this time, we do need our women's 14 to 34 surf start making their way down to the dock. That's Paige Humphrey, Bentley Schaefer, and Claire Herta. Well, now coming to the course, we got Elijah Anderson. And Elijah doing some ollies down there in the flat water. Nice slow rotation on that backside 3. Oh, man, got the shove. Tried to revert out of it, and unfortunately just couldn't quite stay with the push. That's all right. Only his first fall in pass number 1. So we're going to get Elijah Anderson back up, back at it to finish off this first pass. Huge air from Elijah as he gets back up on the water. Oh, no. There's that shove again, taking a toll. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to get Elijah ready for pass number 2. Once again, we do need women's surf, 14 to 34. Paige, Bentley, and Claire. Make your way down to the dock. Thanks. Well, Elijah Anderson back up and boosting with that mute grab on his front side air. Then digging deep into that bottom turn. Little chop hop off the top lip. And then slow, smooth rotation right there from Elijah. Another 360 showing complete control out there. Oh, man, he wants that shove so bad. We're going to see if he can lock it down here in the last few meters of pass number 2. Oh, man. So close. Great job from Elijah Anderson putting it together in this men's 14 to 34 surf. Well, last but certainly not least, we have got a young man out of Orlando, Florida, currently wearing the gold bib, signifying he is your current overall series points leader in the men's 14 to 34 surf division. And when he rides, I think you'll see why. Right here, right now, we've got Camden Small. Camden Small launching in the air. Oh, no, just losing the wave right there. Hey, Finley Jones, head on down to the start dock. Finley Jones, head to the start dock. All right, Camden Small. Back up on the water. Big frontside air. And there's the shove. Shove out. Nicely done. There's the backside big spin. And a body varial back around. Oh, trying for that 3 shove. Unfortunately going down. But, man, I'll tell you what. That little dude can shred. We got 1 pass down, 1 pass left to go for your final rider here in the men's 14 to 34 surf. Once again, at this time, our women's 14 to 34 surf should be down at the dock. After that, we're going to have men's surf 50 and up with Sean Harris, David Posey, Gus Ola, Gordy Loritz, Chris Schweda, and Keith Pohl. You dudes start grabbing your stuff and sticking close because men's 50 and up surf is going to be on deck here in just a bit. All right, Camden Small back up, back at it. And surfing backside this time. Big backside air. And there's the front side 360, locking it in. Now body varial. There's a backside 360 and a body varial back. Oh, trying to go with that big spin. Unfortunately going down, but he's still got plenty of room left in pass number 2. All right, Camden Small back up, staring down the end of the course. Oh, there's the 3 shove. Landing it clean. Big air reverse. You'll love to see it, and the crowd goes wild for Camden Small. An awesome way to close out our men's 14 to 34 surf division. Great stuff from Drew Austin, Finley Jones, Elijah Anderson, and that young dude right there, Camden Small. Way to go. Well, next up on the water, kicking us off for women's surf, 14 to 34. Coming all the way from Canada, we've got Paige Humphrey on the water. Paige putting in some big carves to get things started. And a frontside air up to the top. There's Ollie down there in the flat water. right there, breaking the fins loose as she pokes the tail up and over the wave. And another big front side air. Slow, smooth 360. Oh, work for it. Oh, man. She wanted it, but just a hair short. Well, she's going for it one more time. Oh, just got caught in that whitewash. Couldn't quite complete the rotation. That's going to do it for pass number 1. But don't worry, we're bringing Paige Humphrey back through for pass number 2. At this time, we need men's 50 and up surf. Make your way down to the dock. Men's 50 and up surf. Sean, David, Gus, Gordy, Chris, and Keith. Start grabbing your things. Make your way down to the start dock. Thanks. Right here, you see Paige starting out backside and then trying to body varial around to her dominant stance. Unfortunately, taking a fall, but hey, that's okay. Only her first fall in pass number 2. Looks like she might be going for it again. Starting in that switch backside stance. Oh, she was in the right position. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite come away with it. Looks like that's going to do it for her. A great job from Paige Humphrey, your first rider here in the women's 14 to 34 surf. We've got 2 riders left here in this division, followed by our men's 15 up surf. Then we got women's 15 up surf. And last, we've got our pro men and pro women surf. Before we wrap up the day here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm Mark on the mic, calling the shots all day long. And we are getting into our next rider. This is going to be Bentley Schaefer. Oh, Bentley tossing in the rope. A big frontside air followed by some big slashes. Nice job. Chucking buckets at the judges right there. And then dropping down to one knee, throwing up the shaka. Nice job. Big pop right there from Bentley. And there's the 360 locked and loaded. Nice job. Slamming on the brakes right there. And now dancing around into her opposite stance. That's going to do it for pass number one. A stand-up pass for Bentley Schaefer. So far, so good for Bentley. We're going to turn her around and bring her back down for pass number two. Well, Bentley back up and back at it. Again, taken to the skies with those massive frontside airs. This girl has got some pop. Floating up top before that chop hop down low. And then a big slash at the wave. Nicely done from Bentley. Nice, slow, smooth 360. And she's going for another one. Oh, no. Maybe one too many. Just falling off the back right there. Not able to hang on. And looks like that's going to do it. Great job from Bentley Schaefer. We've got one last rider here in the women's 14 to 34 surf. Young lady coming out of the Lone Star State. Hey, that's my home state. We got Claire Herta taken to the water. And Claire currently wearing that leader bib, signifying that she is your current overall leader in the points series for the women's 14 to 34 surf division. And here we go. Claire Herta getting to work. Nice frontside air to feel out that wave. Whipping into that backside 360. No problem at all. Oh, no. Trying another one, and unfortunately just going OTF out the front. We're getting reconnected with Claire. Floating up top before dropping down low. There's that Ollie 180, pulling it right back to her dominant stance. And there you go again. Oh, man. Pulling it back. Looks like she wants to try and shove out of it, but just got froze up. All right, well, Claire Herta down there at the end of the course and heading back this direction. She's wearing that gold leader bib for a reason. This young girl rips. And we've seen her at plenty of the contests already this year. You know she's not stopping after this one. There you go. You see how she adjusted her foot placement before that body varial. Nicely done. Right into that backside 360. And then the full air reverse right there. Nicely done. Oh, trying to shove out. An unfortunate fall, but fortunately, she is going to get a pickup. Well, she's got just a little bit of real estate left in front of her. And we're going to see if she can make the most of it. Claire Herta pulling into position. There's that 180. Shove out. Nicely done. Oh, man. Just couldn't quite stay with the push. Absolutely excellent. Give it up. Make some noise for Claire Herta and the rest of your women's 14 to 34 surf division. Coming up next, we've got our men's 50 and up surf division. We got 6 riders about to take center stage. After men's 15 up surf division, we got women's 15 up surf. And then we'll have our 2 pro surf divisions. Pro men's surf followed by pro women's surf. All right, well, Sean Harris starting us off in this men's 50 and up surf division, taking to the skies right there with that frontside air, and then poking the nose of the board up and over with that frontside board slide. Now pumping from way back, deep in the pocket, but coming out of that 360. Oh, man, looks like he had it, but just dug the nose a little, creating that drag that he couldn't quite recover from. All right, Sean Harris back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope, getting ready to rock. Nice, slow, smooth 360. Then blowing out the tail with that frontside lip slide. And that's going to do it for pass number 1. Awesome job. So far, so good for Sean Harris. All right, well, Sean Harris about to head back this direction and get started with pass number 2. He's our first rider here in the men's 15 up surf division, and he's got a tough job cut out for him as he's trying to set the bar for the rest of the riders to follow. Right now, he's raising the bar by surfing backside this time. Nice big backside air from Sean. Then you see him going backside board slide up on top of the lip. Oh, trying to go frontside 360 possibly. A difficult maneuver, especially off of that backside stance. He's got about half of the course left to go. And we're going to see how he makes the most of it here in the men's 15 up surf division. All right, well, Sean Harris back up. And once again, choosing to stay on that port side of the boat, surfing regular backside. And you can see him pumping forward, gaining the speed right there. Oh, trying to get that full rotation on that frontside 360. A great job from Sean Harris. That's going to do it for now. Coming up next, we've got David Posey. All right, David Posey. Coming into the course. Oh, no. Just dug his heels a little too much and taking an early fall. That's all right. Only his first fall. Sometimes you got to get wet and reset. We're going to hope that that's the case for David as we reconnect with him to finish off pass number 1. Well, David back up, back at it, putting in some carves. Doing it on his Blue Surf wake surfer. Blue Surf, home of that custom designed for you mantra. Making every board a one of one. And going down right there, but a great job all the way through pass number 1 with David Posey. We're going to get reconnected with David Posey. To get him back in for pass number 2. And here we go. David coming back into the course and getting right to work. Nice frontside slash at the wave. Oh, there's the 3, but just got a little too deep in the pocket and not able to stay with the push. Only his first fall, so we're going to reconnect with David here in just a bit. All right, David's back up, back at it. And making his way back down the course. Tossing in that rope. Nice deep bottom turn right there. Coming right back up to the lip. Oh, there was that 360. It looked like he was going to get out of it unscathed. Unfortunately, taking a dip, and that's going to do it. Well, that's 2 riders down, 4 riders left to go here in the men's Surf 50 and up division. After our men's surf, we've got women's 50 and up surf with Kendall Young, Carla Gray, and Marichelle DeTrimp. Right here, right now, we've got Gus Ola. Gus deep into that bottom turn. Oh, no. Maybe a little too deep. Just losing the speed. But that's all right. Only his first fall. We're going to get him reconnected to finish off pass number 1. All right, Gus Ola back up, back at it. Looking for a little redemption here on pass number 1. Nice big air. And now Gus setting up again. Trying to go with that alley-oop style backside 180. Unfortunately going down. Fortunately for him, only pass number 1. So we still got a second pass to give Gus, and we're going to see what he's got left in the tank as we turn him around and bring him back down for pass number 2. All right, Gus Ola back up, back at it. He's tossing that rope, letting loose. Poking the nose of the board up and over. And then a big frontside air. Nicely done from Gus. There's that alley-oop backside 180, completing the full rotation with that 3. Oh, and trying to go back big spin. That's a big trick. Well, Gus, the third rider here in the men's 50 and up surf division. We've got 3 riders left after it. He's middle of the pack. And he's definitely got his work cut out for him. Big frontside air. And that's going to do it. Great job from Gus Ola. Well, coming up next, we've got Gordy Loritz about to take center stage. At this time, we do need our women's 50 and up surf division. Start making your way down to the dock. That's Kendall Young, Carla Gray, and Marichelle Dead-Trimp. And here we go, Gordy Loritz on the water. Nice frontside air into that big slash. Utilizing some speed down the line and a chop hop off the top. There's that frontside 180, pulling it back. Gordy making it happen. Pumping hard from way back. Another big 180. Nice job poking the nose of the board up. Little shifty air for Gordy. There's that 180 again. Spinning out of it. Oh, and trying to hang on. A great first pass for Gordy Loritz. We're going to see if he can keep the momentum going, keep it flowing as we get him ready for his second pass. All right, Gordy Lawrence back up, back at it. There's that 180. Tipping it back around. He's smiling, shaking his head, looking like he wants something else with it. Oh, trying for it. Trying to link those two tricks together. All right, Gordy's last chance to impress the judges. Doing that 180. He's got something in mind. He wants to make it happen. Oh, man. Trying to link that 180 into that backside 3. Unfortunately, couldn't quite put the two together. But a great job, nevertheless, for Gordy Lawrence. We've got 2 riders left to go here in the men's 50 and up surf division. At this time, we do need our women's 50 and up surf division. Make your way down to the dock. Kendall Young, Carla Gray, and Marichelle Did-Trimp. After the women's surf division, we've got pro men's surf, followed by pro women's surf. So pro men, pro women, stay on the ready. Right here, right now, we got Chris Schweda. Nice big shifty poke right there from Chris. And then a huge mute grab way above the lip. Nice alley-oop, backside 180. Absolutely massive from Chris. Trying to go again, but complete the full 360. All right, we're going to get Chris Schweda back up, back at it. This dude has got some explosive pop. He likes to live way above the lip. And here we go. Chris back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope. Nice 360. And then blowing out the tail right there with that frontside lip slide. Big nose grab, alley-oop back 180. Love the style. Unfortunately, couldn't ride away from it, but man, you got to respect the send. Love that shifty air from Chris. Poking the board back towards the center of the wave, and even doing the opposite way right there as he pokes out the tail before bringing it back. Nice mute grab. Little squirrely on the landing, but staying connected. Oh, trying for it. He wanted to get that full alley-oop 360. Yeah, Chris. Oh, and he's trying to get it. Oh, man, just couldn't quite keep the gas on the big spin right there. That's going to do it for him. Give it up. Make some noise for Chris Schweda. Well, just like that, we've got one rider left to go here in the men's 50 and up surf division. And we do need our women's 50 and up surf division down to the start dock. Well, your last rider here in the men's surf 50 and up division, wearing the yellow leader bib as the current overall series leader. Right here, right now, we got Keith Pohl. And Keith taking to the air with that mute grab. There's that slow 720. And now pumping his way through. Keith going backwards right there before reverting back around. There's the body varial. And now setting himself up down at the end of the course. Going with that frontside 360. He's going to hang on to it. Hey, that's a pass number one for you. Awesome job. Give it up for Keith Pohl. We're going to see if he can do it again on pass number two. All right, Keith Pohl back up, back at it. Already a fantastic run in the making, and Keith just wants to put the icing on top. Oh, trying to go backside big spin. Unfortunately, coming unglued right there. Couldn't quite stay connected, but that's okay. Only his first fall in pass number 2. We're going to get reconnected with Keith. Let him finish off this second pass and tie a bow on this men's 50 and up surf division. All right, it's his last shot to up his score. And it could be the difference of keeping that leader bib. You know Keith Pohl wants to keep wearing that gold bib. Nice alley-oop, back one, keeping it that way. And there's the shove out of it. Nicely done. There's the half cab trying to shove out and unfortunately going down. Hey, give it up for him as he's throwing down for you. Make some noise for Keith Pohl. Well, coming up next, we've got our women's surf 50 and up division. We've got 3 riders coming at you, and they are the last amateur riders of the day. After this, we are into all pros the rest of the afternoon. Pro men's surf, followed by pro women's surf. But before we get there, we've got our women's 50 and up surf. And we're kicking things off with Kendall Young. We got Kendall Young back up, tossing in that rope. Up on top. Oh, man. Just couldn't quite drop back down. Kendall Young, the first rider here in our women's 50 and up surf division. At this time, we do need pro men surf. Start grabbing your things, making your way down towards that start dock. That's going to be Trip Allen, Sammy Gunsalves, J. Rob Terry, Kobe Matthews, Jake Breedlove, and Tommy Darnell. You pro men are on deck. All right, next up on the water, this is going to be Carla Gray. All right, Carla Gray on the water, getting into that sweet spot. And she is getting right after it. Nice frontside air into some carves. Big frontside slashes. And then way back on the wave, utilizing that speed. Floating up top before dropping down low. Nicely done for Carla. There's the 360. Oh, man, so close. Just couldn't quite whip it around. All right, Carla looking towards the end of the course, trying to squeeze in one more attempt down here at the end. Nice big carve, and it looks like she's going to play it cool to the end of the course. That's going to do it for pass number one. We're going to drop her down and turn her around for pass number 2. We're going to reconnect with Carla Gray. She's our second rider here in the women's 50 and up surf division. All right, here we go. Carla back up, back at it. Nice big carve. Floating up top before dropping down low. Utilizing the full face of that Centurion wave. Nice frontside air. Using her speed to launch off the lip. And Carla again taking to the skies. Nice job. Pumping from way back on the wave. There's the 360. She's back in it. Nicely done. Oh, and she's throwing her hands up saying thank you. Well done from Carla Gray. Getting that 360 under her belt. You love to see it. Well, just like that, we've got one rider left in the women's 50 and up division. Your final amateur rider of the day before we start riding with the pros here in the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm Mark on the mic. Calling the shots all day long. It has been an absolute pleasure so far, but the day is not yet done. We've got Marichelle DeTrimp coming in to the course next. And here we go. Marichelle getting to work early. Nice job blowing out the tail on that frontside lip slide. Deep bottom turn right there. One-footed flamingo action. And grabbing the board, mute right there. Reaching down with that front hand, slapping the toe side rail of her board. There's the 360. Nicely done. And another front side air. Marichelle feeling good, as she should. Put together a solid first pass. We're going to see if she can keep it going, keep it flowing as we bring her back through for pass number 2. Well, Marichelle DeTrent back up, back at it. This time surfing backside. And getting to work with those backside airs. Nicely done. Well, we're giving her one last shot. Down here at the second half of pass number 2, Marichelle back on her front side. Nice ollie down there in the flat water. And it looks like that is going to do it. Awesome job. Give it up for Marichelle DeTrent and the rest of the women's 50 and up surf division. Well, that's going to do it for our women 50 and up division. Coming up next, we have got Pro Men's Surf, followed by Pro Women's Surf. And it's all part of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, which is part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be right back after a quick word from our sponsors.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Water sports are a Wisconsin tradition. But out-of-state activists want to limit motorized boats in most waters, making us the most restricted boating state in America. We can protect Wisconsin's lakes without giving up what we love. Doubling the distance for wake surfing to 200 feet from shore is common sense. Keeping our lakes safe and our traditions alive. Tell our officials to keep Wisconsin lakes fun and accessible for everyone.
All right. We are in it to win it with the Pro Men Surf Division coming at you. We got Centurion Boats team rider Trip Allen getting things going. There's that alley-oop backside 360. And then, trying to go backside big spin, just landed a little too heavy on the nose. Well, all day long, we have had absolutely epic conditions out here. Perfect water, perfect blue skies. It just doesn't get much better than this. All right, well, Trip getting reset after that fall. Oh, no. Taking that 360 shove it. And unfortunately, just couldn't quite hold it down. That's going to do it for pass number 1. But don't fear, because pass number 2 is still coming at you. We're going to get him locked back in. See if he can shake off that first pass. Not exactly what he wanted, but you know what? Each and every one of these pro riders able to put it together. And I'll tell you this little insight right now. It looks like 5 of the 6 pro men's surf riders are riding for Centurion Boats. So they are feeling right at home behind that RI 230. Oh, there's the switch Hail Mary, the 360 body varial. And then the switch 180 shove. Then reverting back around. Nicely done. Backside big spin right there. Body varial back to his dominant stance. There's the 3 shove. Catching it super early. Oh, reverting around with that regular frontside big. Trip Allen. Oh, then going switch 3 shove attempt. I told you. Pass 1 didn't go his way, but pass 2, he came out firing. Put your hands together, make some noise for your first rider in Pro Men's Surf, Trip Allen. Well, next up on the water, another Centurion Boats team athlete. Highly decorated, often imitated right here, right now. We got Sammy Gunsolves. Big double grab on that passion pop. And then trying to link it together. Looks like there must be a hole in the water right there, because that's right where Trip fell as well. We're going to see if Sammy can clean up this first pass. And here we go. Pumping from way back. There's passion pop. Revert out of it. Half cab to full cab right there. And there's the switch front big spin to get back to his dominant stance. Deep pump right there. Double grab on that backside big spin. Body varial to get back into his dominant stance. Oh, trying to go frontside 3 shove. Unfortunately, just a hair short. But Sammy Gunsolves putting it together and laying it down. Hey, if you happen to be missing a backpack, come to the announcer's booth and tell me what it looks like, and I'll give it to you, because I have it. Well, Sammy Gunsolves back up and doing that 3-shove that took him down. Oh, trying to link it up with that massive front shove right there. Unfortunately, going down. But you love to see a rider stomp the trick that made him fall. And Sammy Gunsolves doing just that. All right, back up, back at it. Big alley-oop backside 180. There's that front side 180. Big alley-oop 360, leveling up right there. Oh, man, trying to get that 3-shove. Even got the nose grab on it, it looked like. Tons of style from Sammy Gunsolves. You love to see it. Give it up, make some noise for Centurion Boats team rider, Sammy Gunsolves. Once again, if you are missing a backpack, come up to the announcer's booth and tell me what it looks like. And I have it. Well, coming up next, we've got a Tennessee local. Centurion Boats team rider. We got J-Rob Terry doing it here in his home state. J-Rob getting way out there. And there's that passion pop, bringing it back around. Nicely done. Now in that switch backside stance. Nice backside work. Oh, trying to spin out of it, and unfortunately going down. He's got a little bit of room left in pass number 1. We're going to see what J-Rob can do for us. All right, here we go. Just a little bit of room left. Now, J-Rob, not only a Centurion Boats team athlete, also Blue Surf team athlete, riding his custom Blue Surf surfboard. Oh, and trying to get that back big. Unfortunately, going down. That's going to do it for pass number 1. But we still got pass number 2 to come at you. All right, well, Tennessee local J. Rob Terry coming back in for pass number 2. Big frontside air from J-Rob. Blasting off of that lip and linking it up with that air 360. Oh, no. Trying to get that air reverse, and unfortunately couldn't quite pull it together. That's all right. Only his first fall in pass number 2. We're going to see if he can get another one. All right, the throttles go down. J. Rob Terry gets up for one last time as he heads down towards the end of the course. Nice deep bottom turn right there, snapping that carve. Nice shifty air. And J-Rob going backside big spin, sticking with it. And just couldn't quite hang on to it afterwards, but a great job from J-Rob. Put your hands together for Tennessee's own J-Rob Terry. Next on the water, we've got Kobe Matthews. And let me tell you, this dude, one of my favorites to watch, just has so much amplitude on everything he does. You can see how high he snaps that alley-oop off the lip. Huge body varial right there. One of the only guys getting that type of amplitude on a body varial. There's the backside airs from Kobe. Nice half cab, completing the rotation, and then switch body varial to get back to regular. Big front side air. There's the 3 shove, stomping it down. Absolute bolts on that 3 shove for Kobe. Oh, trying to go shove to Gumby combo. Unfortunately falling down, but a great job so far from Kobe Matthews. Well, Kobe Matthews halfway home. We're going to see what he's got left in the tank as we bring it back this direction. And here we go. Kobe Matthews already exhibiting some explosive riding. There's the shove to mute. Oh, no. And then falling on the shove out of it. Not the way he wanted to start pass number 2. But you know what? It's not how you start. It's how you finish. And we're going to see if Kobe can put it together with no falls left to give. He wants to end up at the top of the pack so he has good seating in the finals. And we're going to see if he can make that happen right here, right now. All right, all eyes on the water as Kobe comes in. Big poppy air, feeling out that wave. There's the front side 360, snapping it around quick. Oh, trying to go backside big spin. Just couldn't quite rotate the hips around. That's going to do it for him. Give it up. Make some noise for Kobe Matthews. Well, we do want to remind everybody that tomorrow morning, our friends at Wakewell are hosting Wake Church at 7:30 a.m. There will be free coffee, there will be free donuts, and there will be a positive message from our friends at Wakewell. So come start the day a positive way with some Wake Church at 7:30 a.m. Well, coming up next, we've got another Centurion Boats team athlete coming out of the Lone Star State. Hey, that's my home state. Doing it out of ATX. That's Austin, Texas, baby. And riding for Blue Surf. Your next rider on the water. This is Jake Breedlove. Well, Jake Breedlove, easily one of my favorite riders to watch because all this dude cares about is amplitude. He loves to fly. And you can see like that, just swinging for the fences right out of the gate. Hey, he's still right here in front of us. Let's cheer him on. Make some noise for Jake Breedlove. I don't care who you are. That guy doing a front side regular big spin. First trick. Get real. Jake Breedlove blowing minds and dropping jaws. You love to see it. Well, he's back up on the water. And we're going to see if he can have a little redemption run right here. Massive pop from Jake. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely mega mode. Huge stalefish alley-oop back one. Down in the flat water with that frontside 360. Oh, blast off with that passion pop. And now down here towards the end of the course. Big frontside big. There it is. You know, it took him down as his first trick, but he wasn't going to let it get him again on his last trick there in pass number 1. Jake Breedlove, absolutely awesome right there. A full redemption pass after going down on trick number 1. Came back and crushed it. The rest of that pass. We're going to see if he can keep leveling up as we bring him back into the course for pass number 2. Absolutely mega mode right there with that double grab. There's the Indy frontside 180. Now floating up top, shoved down in the flat water, revert to body varial, and he's going to pump his way back. Yes, he will. Huge frontside 360. Jake Breedlove eyeing up that end of course buoy. Oh, man. Trying to go front side 3 shove way above the lip. And I tell you what, this kid is explosive. And you want to know the worst part about Jake? Is he's so dang nice, too. You can't help but like him. An all-around awesome guy. Doing it for Blue Surf, doing it for Team Centurion Boats. And you can tell he feels right at home behind that RI 230. He's going to hustle for this last trick. We're going to see if he wants that frontside 3 shove one more time. Keep your eyes to the skies because Jake Breedlove pumping. Frontside 180 shove back in. And absolutely awesome. Hey, give it up for him as he's throwing down for you. Make some noise for Jake Breedlove. Well, that brings us to our final rider here in the Pro Men Surf semifinal. At this time, we do need all pro women. Pro Women Surf. Down to the start dock, please and thank you. Well, your final rider off the dock. Another Centurion Boats team rider. Right here, right now. This is Tommy Darnell. Tommy also doing it for Blue Surf. Riding those custom one-of-one boards. Big shove to mute grab right there for Tommy. Coming out of Sacramento, California. This kid's got that West Coast steez with all of his tricks. Body varial back to regular. Huge frontside shove. And a back shove to get back to regular. Big 360 shove it for Tommy D. And a backside big spin, clean as you like. Oh, man. Just losing the wave on that body varial back to regular. Little bit of a bobble for Tommy, but man, so many big tricks up to that point. Once again, at this time, we do need Callie Nance, Boston Hall, Brindley Hall, and Kinsey Hickey down to the start dock. Oh, Tommy trying to sneak one more in right there. Unfortunately, going down. That's all right. We still got one pass left to go with Tommy Darnell. And we're going to see what he's got left for us. Hey, just a quick reminder that we want to try and leave this place cleaner than we found it. So if you could help us by picking up some trash, throwing it in the nearest receptacle before we start heading out of here, we want to make sure that we have done our duty of cleaning up as good as we can, because we're coming back here tomorrow. Well, your final rider in the Pro Men's Surf Division coming in for his final pass. And right here, Blue Surf Team rider, Centurion Boats Team rider, Tommy Darnell. Coming back into the course, massive snap right there on that front side air. Big alley-oop back three. And a huge frontside three. Oh, man. I thought he was going to sneak away with it. Trying to whip around that frontside three. Such a difficult rotation when you're edging in on your toes. All right, Tommy Darnell. Coming back in. Eyeing up that into course buoy. Big pump right there. Oh, trying to stick with it. Oh, no. Just couldn't quite save it, but a huge frontside big spin there at the end of the course. Great stuff for Tommy Darnell and the rest of our Pro Men Surf semifinalists. Absolutely awesome surfing from those dudes. Well, just like that, we've got one division left for the day. And it is going to be our Pro Women's Surf Division. 4 pro women riders, all Centurion Boat team athletes. And all of them, every single one of them, coming from California. The California wake surf scene absolutely exploding. And these young ladies are proof. Well, the first rider here in this Pro Women's Surf Division, we've got Callie Nance. Callie, trying to stick with it, but just couldn't quite pump away. Now, Callie had a heck of a time getting here. Just barely got here in the nick of time after being stuck on a plane with some flight delays. But we're always excited to see her. Callie Nance. Excuse me, I earlier said she's from California, but she's not. She's from Arizona. Still from out west, but I had her pegged in the wrong state. Well, Callie snapping that front side carve. Big slash at the wave. And right there, you see that Ollie 180 reverting out of it and coming back in to the pocket behind that Centurion boat. There's the front side 3. Nicely done. Working her way back. There's the backside 3. Oh, no. Just couldn't quite keep that edge out of the water. And looks like that happened right at the end of course buoy. So we're going to pick her up, get her reset, and bring her back through for pass number 2. All right, the throttles go down, and Callie Nance gets up. Pulling back into place, and Callie feeling right at home behind that Centurion RI 230. Oh, trying to go 180 before that front shove out, and unfortunately just couldn't quite ride away from it. Taking an early fall in pass number 2, but you know what? Sometimes it's good to get that fall out of the way early. Know that all you got to do is get back on the water, relax, have fun, and let yourself loose. All right, here we go. Callie back up, back at it. And she's starting to switch backside. Nicely done with that switch front 3. Oh, trying to half cab into shove it out. And unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for her. Give it up. Make some noise for Callie Nance. Well, next up on the water, the youngest rider in the group, we have got Boston Hall coming out of California, a Team Centurion athlete. Alley-ooping her way down the course. There's another 360. There's the opposite way, unwinding some of that spinning she did earlier. There's a 180, pulling it back. There's a 180, keeping it that way, trying to shove out. Oh, man, so close to hanging on to it. Unfortunately going down, but fortunately for her, only her first fall. So we're going to reconnect with Boston and see if she can get that trick one more time here in pass number 1. All right, Boston pulling into position, trying to make the most of it with only a little bit of real estate left. There's that 180. Oh, no. Couldn't quite get set right there. That's all right. She's still got pass number 2, and we're going to hope that it's enough. We're going to take Boston down to the end of the course and let her get reset for this second pass. All right, Boston Hall coming back into the course. There's that 180, pulling it back again. And looking for that perfect balance. There's that backside 360. 180, holding it. Oh, she wants to shove out. You can tell. There it is. Oh, man. She got her feet back on the board. She was there, but just couldn't quite hang on to it.
US beat Australia. US won. Yeah. 2-0. They're off to a good start.
All right, Boston Hall, just a little bit of room left. She's got that trick in mind. Oh, no. Just couldn't quite hold it. Trying to get balanced before she shoves out. And unfortunately, taking her down. That's going to do it for her, but a great job from the youngest rider in the group, Boston Hall. All right, next up, you just saw her younger sister ride. Well, now it's older sister's time to shine. Also doing it for Centurion Boats. Also doing it out of California. They call her B-Boss. Right here, right now, this is Brindley Hall. Brindley starting things off with a series of backside shoves. And there's the alley-oop back three, followed by that back three whip. Now surfing switch backside. There's the half cab. Shove out. And a three shove. Brindley trying to get some of those big tricks under her belt. We've seen her do it before. We know she's capable. We're going to see if she can do it now. And I was just talking to Brindley a little bit ago, but she said that she has recently landed a new trick that we are eager to see if she decides to pull out here in the semifinals. Well, here she goes. Big front side air. Love the way she does those shifties. There's that 3 shove that took her down. Clean as you like. There's a front side shove. Back shove out of it. And looks like she's checking the buoy. Make sure she was in the course. Awesome stuff from Brindley Hall. Well, she's halfway home. We're going to see if she can continue to level up her tricks here in pass number 2. All right, we're getting her all set to go. And Brindley Hall back up, back at it. Surfing backside. There's the half cab. Doing a full rotation, shove out of it. And a huge slash at the wave. There's the front side 360, followed by the backside 360, unwinding it. Backside big spin. Oh, trying. Well, Brindley Hall looking for a couple more tricks down here at the end of the course. And we're going to see if she'll pull that new trick out of her hat. Tossing in that rope. And here we go. Big frontside air. Oh, trying to go backside big spin right there. Nice job from Brindley Hall. Going down at the end, but showing us just a preview of what she's capable of. You love to see it, and especially from this young generation of female surfers. Man, these girls rip. And we've got one rider left. Another Centurion Boats team athlete. Another young lady out of California. Making her way all the way across the country to be with us here today. Currently wearing the gold bib, signifying that she is your current overall points leader in the World Series of Wake Surfing. Your last rider of the division, your last rider of the day. Right here, right now, this is Kinsey Hickey. Well, Kinsey Hickey starting off, feeling out that wake with some big slashes. Asking for a little bit more on the wave. There's that alley-oop back one, leaving it that way for so long. And now coming back in. There's the shove. And a shove out of it. Nice job from Kinsey. Frontside 360. Oh, man, just dropped off that wall a little too steep for Kinsey Hickey. But this young girl, man, she has got so much talent. Always a joy to watch her ride. Kinsey Hickey back up, back at it, looking for one or two more tricks down here at the end. There's the backside three, whipping it around. And the backside big spin, trying to make it happen there at the end of the course. That's going to do it for pass number one. She's still got one pass left to go. Kinsey Hickey, not only a Centurion Boats team athlete, also a Blue Surf team athlete. Riding her own custom Blue Surfboard. And you know it's custom because all of Blue Surfboards are custom. Well, our last rider getting ready to take her last pass. And we're going to see if she can do it flawlessly without any bobbles, making her way back to the dock. And here she goes. Kinsey Hickey. Big snap carve at the wave. There's that alley-oop. Backside 180, holding it there forever. There's a shove out of it. And now some switch backside work. There's that body varial back to regular. Oh, trying to go frontside shove. A difficult maneuver when you're kicking that board into the wave. She's only got a little bit of room left, but it's definitely enough to make some magic happen. Hey, she's way out there, but I bet she can hear you. Let's cheer on, make some noise, get loud for Kinsey Hickey. All right, Kinsey eyeing it up down here at the end. Going frontside shove. Back shove out of it. There's the back big. And she rides away. Nice job. She is stoked. Let's get stoked with her. Make some noise for Centurion Boats team athlete, Kinsey Hickey. Well, that's going to do it for all the action on the water today. It has been an absolute awesome time watching all these athletes shred out there on Boone Lake here in Johnson City, Tennessee. Day 1 is in the books, but that doesn't mean that the fun is over. Tomorrow we have got finals day, day 2, here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, and it is going to be an absolute brawl from start to finish. We are excited to share it with you. Thanks so much for coming out today. Remember that our friends at Wakewell are hosting Wake Church tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. We hope to see you there. I'm Mark on the mic, and we will see you tomorrow for day 2 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, brought to you by Centurion Boats.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Water sports are a Wisconsin tradition, but out-of-state activists want to limit motorized boats in most waters, making us the most restricted boating state in America. We can protect Wisconsin's lakes without giving up what we love. Doubling the distance for wake surfing to 200 feet from shore is common sense, keeping our lakes safe and our traditions alive. Tell our officials to keep Wisconsin lakes fun and accessible for everyone.
Where can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
For over 50 years, we've been more than just a manufacturer. We've been part of the journey. And now, we continue to push forward, refining, evolving, and redefining what performance means on the water. A legacy elevated, a standard exceeded, a continued commitment to innovation, precision, and power. Welcome to the future of performance. Welcome to the power behind the passion. PCM Marine Engines. Performance that moves you.